And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We're back with another late age nation, the newest nation added to the game, Zemaitia Sylvan Knights. A very fun nation, more Ulm than Ulm in the late age, combined with a little bit of recruit anywhere stuff. It's a good nation. It's a very fun nation to play. Has some things like a lot of summons that are basically impossible to do. It's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, but at least in this case, they inherited those summons and they're not just out of the blue, so that's all right. Should be a pretty fun one tonight. As usual, we'll give people a minute or two to hop on in here, and we'll get started. I'm going to try to stay pretty focused. It is a really, really fall day here today. Just gloomy and rainy, and I'm exhausted. So give me your energy, builders, because I'm going to need it to get through here. By the power of Ghost Moose, we will do this. I see people were chatting. Just going to catch up and see what was going on here. I feel your pain about working with people with no critical thinking. I very much feel your pain. Moose cheese? I mean, I assume that somebody has done it, right? Somebody has to have done it. And Slice giving a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Slice. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Zerks. Make sure you say thank you to Slice there. Was hoping for you. Yeah, I swear, like, YouTube has some way of distributing those that always dodges the people that you think would be getting those. Guess I'll just sit here till the beginning of the stream. Well, I hope you're still here, One Speed Wonder. In fact, I also, while I'm up here, I should probably be on the lookout for profits. Have you guys seen the Legends section? Yeah, I've seen you've been at work on that. Man, I am really far behind in chat here. I'm going to take a second here. Yeah, I don't know the exact mechanisms on how YouTube randomizes gift memberships. I do remember reading that it's supposedly weighted, where it's supposed to be people who are active on the channel have a higher chance. But, you know, just like anything on YouTube, they don't give you a glimpse behind the curtain particularly. I'm reading through as fast as I can here. I'm not going to go through all of this. Ghost Moose time, you're a correct epic. It'd be cool if YouTube let you right click a name and gift. Yeah, it's a little weird to me that you can't just gift it straight up. I don't know exactly how that could be abused. I guess people would sell it in cheap countries and give it to people in expensive countries. I don't know. You got to think like a scammer, and then that's the decisions that they're making. What was the name of the moose god in Mononoke? I don't know if it had a name, did it? It was like the forest spirit. It's back to real names again. Is it? It is being weird. YouTube's just switching all kinds of switches in the background. They apparently like to guinea pig us quite a bit. Andrew, have you really not been Prophet? Because I think you might actually be up here today. Who has not been prophetized? I think it might be Andrew, if that's the case. I've been in chats where people are gifted more subs than chatters. I think you can have multiple gifted months. Don't quote me on that, though. I know we have a few people who have received multiples. I just don't know if it's been at the same time. Okay. Andrew is up. All right. Okay, I think that's plenty of time messing around here. I am caught up on chat finally. Welcome in, everybody. That was a lot of chitter chatter to get through that time. Hey, Sherlock. Prefer this. I'm pretty confident this is going to go well. We have a pretty strong nation here, so I can't imagine that this is going to be too crazy tonight. Let's go ahead and back out of here and get into the proper UI. So create world. We're going to go absolutely standard, everything we've been doing. Twisted Seas, double cave, wrap around, late age. Tia. I can totally spell this nation. Stream. We're going to be in the late ages. Everyone on difficult. We are going to be Zemaitia. Let's see. I was thinking we were going to include Ulm. They're just too close to us to not be included. I don't know about anybody else, though. I guess we could include Who are my elfy boys that are still around? I guess it would be Midgard, the last of the Vanniers, since that's who we were fighting. Oh, Andre, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the support. Congratulations to Fragile Thinking, Rumen George, Xander Ox, Samuel Kinney, and AJB Production. Make sure you give a thank you to Andre there for the support. Thank you, thank you. The sprite of the forest, but I don't think the baboon face was a moose. Yes, you do. I'm dying turn 1. I'm probably not going to have recruit you turn 1, so you're probably going to be safe. This isn't earlier a relay. You won't die turn 2. Challenge accepted. A Bogaroos? I suppose we can put Boogers in here. I don't know. I find Boogers a little annoying. I don't like their sprites. I really think they need to have a little bit of an HD remake on their sprites. They seem really smudgy to me, unless they've been updated since last time I was poking around. All right, a couple of people wanted them, so we'll throw them in there. Some cultured nation where the Nord tribe. At least turn 4. Well, good luck. Using his 10-month membership chat. Love this nation. It's a combination of 2 others. Also can't believe I'm 2 months from a year. Yeah. The old timers are just they're probably like 14 months if they were popping in right at the beginning of the builders. But yeah, we have a whole crop of people coming in soon after that. It's crazy to think about that. I really appreciate the support to anyone who supports the channel, whether it's just hanging out in chat or comments or financially supporting the channel. It helps a lot. Thank you very much. Moose v Moose, Vettenheim. I don't want to stack it too heavily. I do want a little something random here. It's probably going to be Atlantis. Let's all be realistic. Furbolg are sadly dead by now. Yeah, no more Furbolg, I don't think. I think the last of them die out in Middle Age. It's fun seeing all the names that have been around since EA. Yeah. We have a few longtime viewers like Slice and Bruh are some of the oldest people around on the channel that are usually here, but there's definitely a few others. Apes or Mickland. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Let's do that. We'll leave 2 random spots there. Oh, I didn't put land. Man, I really wish there was a back button. All right, I'm gonna chance it. I'm sure we definitely will not get relay. That definitely won't happen. Okay, I am gonna go with sacrifice. I know this is a little bit on the boring side, but I do just find this bless really good for the moose. And it's an imprisoned build, which I don't usually do a ton of. We are pretty high on scales. I did have a little bit of feedback about maybe we don't quite need that much productivity because we're able to build productivity. So maybe I'll switch that over and give ourselves a little bit of order. The extra order gives us some extra recruitment points, which we can turn into skin shifters. So I do think we're going to make a slight shift here and just move it over a little bit. No Ghost Moose. I couldn't come up with a build I really liked for it, unfortunately. I really feel like Dom 2 monsters, they need to be at like 17 or 18 protection, or they need to have 25 invulnerability for the way I play them, at least. And these ones coming in at like 9 or 12 or 13 protection, they just are expensive casters at that point. They can't get into the fight. So have I played Crown and Royal? No, don't think so. You talk about Crown and Adventure? Yes. We can't just rename things. Okay, let's go in there with sacrifice. The blood of our ancestors. All right, we're going to load our settings so I don't mess it up. We have renaming allowed. Oh, okay, well, we have the normal throne settings. I hit load, so we're fine there. So 10 points to win, 5, 5, and 3 for our thrones. All right, come on. Give me something playable. That's all I care about. We're a relatively strong nation. We should be able to handle most things. Just don't be complete garbage. This is fine. All right. Give me my candles, and then let's see what we see. Well, immediately I see we don't have a lot of thrones around. One in the water. We don't have good access to the water. We have one in some bad lands. I don't love that. Another in a cave. That's fine. All right, well, I can already tell you this isn't going to be super duper quick because at most we have 6 points near us. My excuse is I'm old when I mess things up. Now imagine if they made a triad monolith, the hinge polylith. Okay, let's see what we got. So our starting army it's okay. It's just a little small. We would need something relatively the same size if we were going to bash our heads into it. We do need to make a call here. Are we going to prophetize a Zemite chieftain, or are we going to delay ourselves for a antlered Hawkmeister? Let me think. Likely to have crossbows and or a heavy cav. Could be anything. I can't cross this way, so we're probably going over to one of these three. We have a five connection capital. That's not coast, I will note, even though it looks like it kind of is. Okay, so we're not in a super duper hurry. If we're gonna build a castle here, I could build one here. And in this direction, we're gonna be a ways away. I don't... Do we have mercs that we can get? We have far strikers. Those exist. Not super into far strikers. All right, we'll go for the Hawkmeister. Yeah, we'll go for the Hawkmeister. We'll do a slow roll on our first outing here. Let's grab a second scout. We cannot even afford a single sacred if we get that. In that case, we started with pikemen. We could recruit more pikemen. We could get one pikeman. Huh. I guess if I could only have one, I guess we get one, and or we could get our shifters. We don't know what we're going to fight, so I would probably go with this skin shifter with the axe, just because he could do heavy cav. I could get 3 of them and be done. If I don't get him, I could get 2 more. I think I'd rather have 2 more. All right, pretty pitiful. Pretty pitiful. We're going to have a slow roll here. If one of these isn't super easy, we're going to have to wait for our profit, probably. All right, you patrol. Let's see what's here, because this is likely going to be something really nasty. Who'd we get? So we have Ulm, Agartha, Midgard, Bogarus, Vettenheim. There you go. Okay, so we basically got what people wanted. That's a little unfortunate. Hopefully they're not in this cave. Hopefully they're not in this underhome. I hope they're not in that cave. That wouldn't be the worst, but it wouldn't be a target I would want to fight, if that makes any sense. Okay, I think that's it. Let's look at our magic here. So, Conjuration, Evocation, Construction, Enchantment 1, Thaumaturgy. Let me remind myself here. Yes, YouTube. No, thank you. I do not want an ad right now. Man, those pop-ups freak me the heck out, because they look kind of like when I was dropping frames out of the corner of my eye. I hate it when YouTube pops that up on me. Okay, right. So, Nature 1 and Glamour 1. Okay, so we probably want to make sure we can do our personal bark skin at least. So let's get Alt 1. I don't really have a major plan. Oops. Major plan for what we're going for right off the bat. So we're good at Glamour. We are good at Nature. We have a little bit of Earth. We can do a tiny amount of fire, a tiny amount of air. So we're mainly looking for Nature and Glamour buffs when we're looking at things. We do have the ability to do a little bit of Awe, if we can get the fire glamour cross paths. We could go that route. We're probably going to go smiths, though, which would be earth magic. So we could go conj 3 for summon earth power. We also could go for construction. We could go dreamstones and alquills. So we have lots and lots of options here. I think for tonight, let's get summon earth power right away. And then maybe we re-eval at that point. Giant strength isn't terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. Shroud of Bewilderment's good. Yeah, there's our Gift of Splendor. We also could just go deeper in Alteration and pick up some better bark skin. That might not be a terrible idea. Let's get group bark skin. We'll go that route, and then we'll re-eval. In fact, let's do that, and then we'll do those two. We also could, go for construction really fast. Maybe let's do construction first. Let's go for the greed, since it doesn't look like we're gonna have a throne rush option. So the extra research would be good. So I'm gonna get alt 1 because I do want the bark skin. And then we're gonna go construction, maybe 6 even. We'll queue it up and maybe we'll come back and change that. I would go 6 for Legions of Steel. Legions of Steel would be really nice for our army to just make it so ridiculously tough. We'll probably end up re-evaluating that, but let's just start there. Temper armor, yep. Okay, back up here. Monument cheese. Moose v moose v moose v moose. The moose civil war has begun. Hey, Rune Knight, good to see you. We went with the monolith with a slight change. We lowered production by 1. We gave him 1 order. So a minor change there. Okay, I think that's fine to get us started. Let's go ahead and take a turn. Hey, we're not even 20 minutes in. Speed playing tonight. Okay. Moosey boy, nope. You are going to be Andrew Evans. Moose Meister Extraordinaire. All right, he's going to immediately become prophet. All right, what do we have? Heavy infantry, militia, archers. That's not too bad. Light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry. Light, heavy, and crossbows. Light, militia, heavy. Okay, this is actually not bad, but there's 90 of them. That is a lot of them. 90 of them would probably be too much for us. In all honesty, we've got what? 34 units. All right, we are going to have to do at least 1 round of some recruitment. We could get 1 moose. Probably not going to do that in that case. Yeah, I think we're going to grab a round of skin shifters. And maybe slightly less. How much would you cost? 1 sale? No, we're going to do a full round. And we'll pull off like 1 or 2 of them. We'll get double scouts. All right. I'm only going to delay because he has to become prophet anyways. So I think we'll be all right there. We're going to have to make up for lost time. That's all right. We're going to do bodyguarded moose expansion. We can make up the time. All right, well, this isn't horrific, at least. There's no heavy cav. It'll depend a little bit on how many crossbows are out and about. Oh, that's a dead end. I didn't see that. We'll freeze it, though. That's not going to be too big a problem. Okay, you go that way. And in that case, you go that way. And that is all my monies. Any chance of some hot moose on moose action? We'll have to stay tuned. Moose men for the win, but we call them elk. The moose shall conquer the world. All right, we made our profit. And let's grab our skin shifters. Okay. Line formation. We're going to want to be pretty aggressive here. Maybe going to want to hold an attack. Yeah, I am going to want to hold an attack because we do have crossbows. And in fact, actually, let's make them waddle up to us since we do have 50 range arbalests. And you guys are going to hold an attack. I'm going to have to do closest because our front line is going to be too squishy. Do that. And we will do Divine Blessing. We will do a Summon of Courage. And we have Personal Luck. And then you can advance and cast spells. That'll be just fine. He's not likely to get himself got. He'll be safe. Okay, and that's everybody. Okay, now we have to make a pretty hard decision here. I was thinking we were going to go this way, but this is a dead end. So if I did do that, we'd have to backtrack really hard. I also would not be able to get reinforcements. So I think I want to go here or here. This would be ideal, and then we could go boink boink and get reinforcements. 80 units, heavy infantry, malicious archers. That is not bad. That is totally doable. Let's actually fire at enemy archers, and let's negate everything I just said and move forward. I'm pretty sure we win these archer duels pretty heavily. We'll try that. Okay. Head there. I wish we had Dominion here, but we don't. All right, you are heading that way. You are... Retreat. All right, you hop into there. We need to see if Agartha is beneath our feet or not. You head that way. Okay, we want Moosey. And we could start one moose. I would rather get troops out than that. We'll get 3. Is that the route I want to take? I don't think so. I'd rather have the more troops for at least this recruit. So if I went with that route, yeah, we could pour all of our money into troops. I really don't like not getting leadership, but it's very important we get our cap circle. So I think we're just all in on troops. We have somebody that can move them around. Yeah. Yeah. Golem range is probably the best. The thing is, though, if I go to Golem range, we're in between this way or that way. If we go here, I can come down the coast. It's also archers, which I'm not too worried about. This has crossbows, and that has crossbows. Moose Finland rocks. Late Age Purine is kind of lame, but they cooked. Yeah, those goats are pretty cooked. Late Age Purine is pretty awesome. I like their whole line, actually. It's very Tectonic Order, Livothian, yeah. I apologize in advance. I'm not going to be able to say any of these names correctly. That's the one apology you're going to get out of me tonight. All right, let's do it. Proclamation of Ulm, Midgard. Okay, we had our first battle. This is totally going to be a good battle. All right, C to color our squares. We got a horrible color for being able to see things. R for our round counter. Level 2 detail. All right, we were already firing round 1. You'll love to see it. I don't know if we hit anybody, but hopefully. Okay, this looks fine. We have a good matchup over here. Hopefully I timed that right. Yeah, pretty close, actually. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay, they just made him mad. That's perfect. I don't like how many things are leaking past me, though. All right, so we already have procced we have Enchanted Blood. We have Luck up and running. We turned him into stone. We better be just fine, is all I have to say. We better be just fine. It's so weird how sometimes they just get those perfect drifts. They must be on attack cavalry. That's so weird to me. That they did not latch on up to one of those units up there. All right. The rider and the moose. Yeah, we have a kill here. Moose doesn't have a kill yet. What's going on, Moose? You haven't hurt anybody yet. All right. We're just fine. Although we did lose some arbalests, which does suck. Okay. Is what it is. What do we got? Yeah, a little bit more attrition than I would have liked to see, if I'm being honest. Okay, oh, we got the Shade Throne. We ended up not having to do this last week, but we will probably have to do this one. Yeah, that's gonna kind of suck. We don't have a great matchup there, in all honesty. They're gonna steal our strength. They're ethereal. We may need to go down and pick up illusionary army for these guys. Maybe. Or we could throw some glamour spells at them, possibly. That's going to be a little on the rough side. I won't lie. That's going to be rough. Okay, 70 enemies should be okay, I hope. We also have a weird mountain in the way. You have 20 heavy infantry and 20 cav? Do I believe that? If I do believe that, I actually wouldn't mind attacking that. We could go for a super early fort. No. I should stick to plan. We need our cap circle so that we can get expanding groups out. All right. Please do okay. Please do okay. Is it better that I'm quick or that I'm back? I think I would rather even be back further on this one. They have crossbows. This is going to be a little more dangerous. All right, you hold, stay behind troops. Make that my number one. Hold an attack. I'm gonna put one group on rear. I'm gonna try to be a little cheeky on this one. We're gonna try it. All right, you also head down there. Okay, you go that way. Recruit. I am gonna need a leader here, and I do want the better leaders. So we're just gonna suck it up and get one. Can I boost yet? No, I don't have enough. I guess, yeah, we don't have a ton of resources in our cap circle. Do I want the better leader then? Maybe we get the crappier leader. 18 versus, oh, no, I guess this is fine. I could get him for 100 or him for 150. No, the resources aren't going to change anything. If I did go for the cheaper guy, though, then we could start getting some smiths. We're going to have to make up a lot of resources that we're not getting. 5, 6 guys. Ew. I'm very disappointed in the resources that we have here. We're going to need a lot of smiths. But Sweden actually experimented with moose cavalry. Sadly, it did not work out. Yeah. Our world is so boring. What have we had? We've had horse cavalry, camel cavalry, I guess elephants. Let's give it to them. Yeah, that's about it. Kind of boring. Where's the alligator cavalry? Where's the shark cavalry? Come on. You can't tame zebras? Well, not with that attitude, you can't. Okay. I do really want to know, like really want to know if Agartha's beneath me. So I'm going to pretty aggressively scout underground. I'll tell you what, instead you go that way. No, go via that. You go here and then we'll send him underground. You're going to see what's really over here. Man, slow expansion. The shark cavalry is underwater, so no one notices. Ah, clever. Ox chariots, yeah, I suppose, but those are chariots. They weren't cavalry. Okay, let's see what we have to see here. Okay, I like that we got the first shot off. we hit somebody. I heard it. Okay, we're already moving by the time they're firing. Okay, well, we leaked a lot worse, or excuse me, we didn't leak as bad this time, even though our connection was worse. We did lose a bear or two. We can bear those losses, though. All right. It was all right. Attrition is still there, though. Those poor pike guys just really don't like crossbows. They really don't like crossbows. All right, you guys up here, +1, that's fine. Hold and attack. I think we are going to have to do closest again. All right, you're going to go down there. I think we're going to switch tactics here. We're just going to have to make that our front line. You're going to head home. Head that way. Okay. And I really would like to get started on the moose. So let's do 2 smiths. Ooh, if I only did... Okay, I could get 2 out, and that's because I'm out of holy points. And then next turn, I get the leader and 2 more, and then that's a group to go expand. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, no Agarthan flag directly beneath my feet. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, you are going to go... Oh, I thought I could move here. Okay, I need to take a second. I obviously am not respecting the mountain range. There's a mountain range that runs right here that is an actual mountain range. There's no passes. This is the Himalayas or the Alps, and there's no elephants to save you here. We can't cross there. And over here, this is also a dead end. Okay, so I'm thinking castle could go here. Castle here, castle here. That's already like enough infrastructure to at least let me win the game if I had to. So I'm liking that at least. And we could put one here or here, whatever's more convenient. Probably this one in all honesty. Or even in Greatwood. That could be decent too. I do kind of like the idea of bottling up the cave though. Okay, yeah, that's all right. We'll pick up speed here in a second. Okay, if that's the case, then you can go that way. You go through that pass. Okay, that's fine. We're recruiting what we can. +2 more, please. Okay, 50 units, light infantry, heavy infantry, and crossbows. It just is what it is. That's all I can say about it. Okay. You said the special summons are hard to pull off. I know I saw one guy say they were bugged. Oh, I don't know anything about bugs. I just mean that they're hard to pull off because we don't have a lot of the A, gem income, or B, we don't have the pathing. Like fire astral, we don't have the astral. We can do the nature summons. We don't have water death. We don't have double water. We don't have double astral. That's what I mean by that. The Appalachias are not that tall. Well, they used to be before they eroded down. This is the past. All right, I think that's everything we can do this turn. Swordsman, but I'm broke. Yeah. Nothing else. We'll pick up here as soon as we can get the first Hawkmeister out again. Moose only run win. 100%. Any moose percent? All right, buddies. What do we got? Okay, I'm not too worried about what I'm seeing here. Hey, I mean, no kills, but two good hits on the way in. Okay, we hit somebody. We're hoping for just a lucky hit on a commander, in all honesty. We probably have so many afflictions already on these guys. Yep, you're just making them mad. You're just making them mad. Was that your oracle voice? The Zemaitai chude warrior is really powerful. Yeah, they're very good. There was a patch since I made my pregame video that did up the cost a little bit. They were underpriced for what they were. I don't know why, because my understanding is that Illwinter has the program, like there's a formula the program uses, and they overwrite it to make things more or less expensive. So it's weird to me that those would have had a problem. Okay, there was a battle in Pastinia. It's mine now. Okay, we didn't freeze here, unfortunately. Which means we have no way to get over here. We could go here, but that's heavy cav. More crossbows. I like the idea of taking Terrace Peaks, though. Relatively light. I think we're going to go for a relatively early castle there. All right, you head home. You attack. Well, actually, do you head home? Maybe you stay and you be my fort builder. I'm going to remind myself we're 1,000, right? We are 1,000. We're making under 800 gold, so I need to keep about 250-ish. Can I get this? Oh, I don't have 250, though. All right, if I'm not going to have 250, then I'm going to go ahead and queue up another smith. Yeah, so we'll have a full group to go expanding. All right, in that case, you're not going to be able to get started, so you come back. What are you doing? There's just one random dude. Okay, sure. All right, and you head that way. Okay, still no signs. I read that as Baltimore. And it's a swamp. Poison Plains, Mountains of Madness. Okay, I'm not seeing any enemy capitals. That is strange. I should see something by now. Remember last week where it was like capital, 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 capital. What's the prophet's heroic ability? Andrew is known for his heroic precision. Not stellar, but not completely useless. He can throw some magic. Generally, those are just not useful because generally speaking, you're casting your word spell, and most of the word spells don't have accuracy problems. So, because they have 100 precision. Most of the time, that's not a great one for the prophet. Yes, you put on your glasses. There you go. Vine and Web. Yeah, the thing is, though, he's going to spam Word of Power, though. That's just what those units will almost always do. You are here. You could bring 2 troops. That's probably not worth it. Just patrol. Okay, still don't see any Agartha. We don't know where that cave exit is. Is that true? It's gotta be this one, right? Ooh, maybe it's not. This might be a different cave system. Which means Agartha is almost certainly here. If that's the case. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, and you, in that case, you get down there. Like I said, I'm very concerned. I just want to know where they're at. So we can try to get the proper territory before we clunk into them. All right, let's run it. All right, battle in Terrace Peaks. What do we got? Okay, yep, not seeing anything. Boulder check. Not seeing anything that's worrying me. Now just get a good connection. Perfect. Yes, we like that connection. Yeah, just mulch up that light infantry, and then we HP route some of them. And we eat the archers, apparently. Deal. Cool. Still had 3 losses, though. Okay, yeah, just like I thought, we were going to be a little short on gold. I'm going to recruit somebody to start a fort. And we don't want to stop. Okay. Other Ulm. And, ooh, we saw a fight. Agartha. Okay. This does seem like a different cave system, though. I'm happy about that. If that's the case, I do kind of want to get at least this, because this is going to give resources and tax money to here. Can we fight this? 70 units, mostly crossbow, light infantry, heavy infantry. We would need to get about 2-to-1 kill ratio. We can totally do that. All right, then up here, we are finally ready. Bodyguard, you are going to do triple blessing because I'm not going to take any chances. We'll try to do a personal luck, and then we will attack closest. All right, do it, team. All right, can we? Yep, we sure can. Next turn, I'm going to try to start a fort, so I'm not going to spend any more here, but I am going to get revving on that. Okay, you can just chill. Actually, if I have 2 people chilling here, one of you should go pick up that pikeman. Okay, oh, here we go. There's Midgard, I believe. Okay, so double entrance. Oh, but it's under a throne. Okay. So this is really... See, this is what I wish more cave systems were like. This is really interesting. From over here, we have a bunch of rivers that I can't cross and some ocean, but I can use the cave to go to the other side. I really wish more cave systems were like this, especially on the donut. I wish you could get from like the top of the donut to the bottom of the donut via a north-south cave or east-west, etc., etc. I love the idea of these, but it's so often that it's just like, oh, here's 3 entrances and they just go directly below it. So boring. Okay, so he was in that one. So he is here. Okay. I'm going to go scout him out a little bit. That means he might pop up here too. So I need to get this and this in short order. This one's actually easier for us to do. I think we're going to take the easier one. It also secures this throne, so nobody else can be adjacent to it. If that's the case, I am going to send our measly 2 reinforcements that direction, because they can actually catch up. All right, go find more about other Ulm. It's the horse riders, disgusting. David says, Babel, did you ever play Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics? I didn't know is the short answer. I played a lot of Ogre Battle. I've played other things in the genre, like Disgaea series. I actually have Final Fantasy Tactics on the PC. I just don't have time to play it right now. So I think over/around Christmas, I have 2 weeks of vacation time from work, and we're going to try to beat the entirety of Final Fantasy Tactics in those 2 weeks. So that's going to be my plan. We'll see if it holds out. I also thought I was going to beat Disco Elysium last Christmas, and that took a little while longer than we were planning to. So I'm very excited for that, though. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my bucket list games that I've never been able to play. So I'm super stoked for that. Seems like the port was good. So we'll have a month or 2 of patches. So any rough spots hopefully will be nice and cleaned up by the time we get there. Imagine you're the enemy. You see a giant moose cavalry and start to sweat, but the infantry rushes you. You think you have a chance, only for the guy you hit to turn into, not just an animal, he turns into a giant bear. I believe it also was just that camels smell funny to horses if they're not used to them. So it was just another way to make them uneasy. It's kind of like the winged hussars. The noise that the feathers made other horses freak out because they hadn't trained with that noise. Tall order on Final Fantasy Tactics? Probably. I am probably underestimating it. Okay, who is our friend here? Sergius. He's got this. He's going to attack 120 units. I think we'll be just fine. Well, here, let's actually look at the stats. So just as a point of order, remember we have larger bless. So we are size 7. on our moose and size 4 on the rider. So a good chunk of extra HP and strength here. And the moose especially, good chunk of stats for him. He hits ridiculously hard too with double attacks. Better than some sacreds, in all honesty. Sacred is in a normal sacred unit. All right, our first alteration was done, finally. All right, Lost Canyon Range, what do you got? Okay, this it does not look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. On the bright side, this heavy cav's going to arrive early, and we should be able to battle axe them down pretty efficiently. I really like the battle axe. They just hit hard enough that we can squish things like heavy cav. And if they lance them, they just turn into a bear who's enraged. So, not really very helpful. For that price, they better be. Yeah. Shannon says, finally got Expedition 33, just played through the prologue. Ooh, you were in for a treat, Shannon. I did an entire playthrough of 33 on the channel. I really enjoyed it. I will say I wasn't the best at the parry dodge mechanic, but I got through it. The chassis is kind of insane. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Ogre Battle 64, correct. It wasn't the first Ogre Battle, though. There was March of the Black Queen before that. That was my first exposure to it. I have a specific memory of coming home from the dentist when I had some teeth pulled, and we stopped to rent a video game, and that's what I got. Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. I enjoyed that game so much. I never finished it or Ogre Battle 64, though, unfortunately. Okay, good fight. Now let's see the one we care about. Okay, so 6 moose and some random people versus about 100 guys. No, that was overestimated. This is like what, 50, 60? All right, we should stomp on these guys. Now, here's the question. Did we manage to get everyone blessed? No. All right, the bless, I mean, it's good. Wow, did you literally miss all but 2? My man. My man. Okay, you had only cast 1 of them, but still. Okay, he only missed 1. That's not so bad. I was going to be a little salty about that. All right, we're off and running. Now, these are in no way invulnerable. We will have some attrition to certain things. We will be able to get afflicted to some hits. So there is a little bit of luck involved here. Also, can I just say I love the freaking scale? Look at this. These dudes could walk underneath the moose. That is ridiculous. Everyone feeling fine? Everyone's looking fine. Okay. In fact, actually, let's pull up a guy who's buffed. So, okay, we have Blood Surge active. So, no XP, Blood Surge active. We have 20 and 20 on our 2 attacks. So, we are unlikely to ever miss. And we're doing 29 damage on both hits. And the moose has 2 attacks. Well, I should say the lance only gets used on 1 hit. Then we switch to Morningstar. So, we have 1 Morningstar attack. I should say that properly. And then we have 2 more attacks on the moose, who this moose does have his own blood surge. 16 and 15 is totally respectable, and 24 damage is enough to hurt heavy cav. So very happy. I'm not happy about that limp you got, though. They're gonna hit the moose. Yes. Actually, moose are size 7. They should not be able to hit the rider very well, because it should be size plus the length of your weapon, and they only have 6. So if I understand that mechanic correctly, if it's the same as, I don't know if that's the same as hitting the head. I don't think they can do head hits on the rider for sure. I'm not even sure they can head hit the moose, because the moose's head should be 7, and these guys can only reach 6. It's really unfortunate that that one moose already got a limp. That's how we're going to lose a lot of these guys. They're going to get limps and cripples, and they're going to die on the march. Yeah, you can already see the limpy. And even if I am incorrect on that, if it is just straight odds, that means the moose has a 70% chance to get hit, and the rider only has a 30, and they definitely can't hit the rider's head. Okay, that was good. That was good. All right, carry on, my wayward son. Heroic ability, precision, not great. Also, all right, we are going to do 3 blesses because apparently we really suck at aiming that. Maybe his heroic precision will help that. We have other choices. Bark skin makes us incredibly safe. And blurred body is fine. I don't know if I actually want to spin that though. I think I would, well, yeah, I will. They'll probably get to us, but our bodyguards can fight them while we finish casting. That's fine. And we will make you a number 2. Okay, you're a number 2. Here's some bodyguards. I am going to go for full bodyguards. We're not going to be able to afford that this... Oh, actually, we can just barely afford it. All right, and you are going to start building the palisade. You guys are going to try to make it back to there. Okay, there's Ulm proper. Possibly an early Ulm war. I could see that. Get them before they get their vampires up and running. Okay, maybe we are a little cramped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there should be somebody else over here. Probably Vettenheim. Okay, this does seem to be a different cave system, though. Excellent. Okay, so let's say this is 1 point. Let's say that's 1 point. That's 2. This is a tier 3. So that's 5 points that are in range. This is possible, but we'd have to do a lot of work. Actually, is it possible? I don't think that is. I'm trying to think what we would use to get down there. Something naturey, maybe? We don't have easy access. Let's just put it that way. We're going to be on the lookout for shipbreakers if we can. That mountain range is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I do like the mountains because between them and the rivers, we actually get some interesting terrain. This is going to be a pretty defensive spot, and it should have pretty good resources despite it only having 3 links. So, Plains River, Plains Mountain. Weirdly, just farmland here. I guess it technically doesn't border the mountains. There's technically not even a pass. There's just an open area here. Always remember, go by the dots, not by the visuals. And this is not a mountain pass that would have a colored dots in the middle. Okay, you came to pick up the one guy. Okay, you are circling around. I guess I don't really need to see anything else here. Let's go up and see what there is to see there. We need to find Vettenheim still. You can just chill here for the reinforcements unless he can ride past. He cannot. Oh, he already conquered a throne. Oh, I missed that. Okay, so we know where one more tier 1 throne is. Okay, that's fine. That's actually a pretty good throne for him too. Blind fighters will definitely appreciate 2 strength. Okay, I would love to just bottle him up. We'll see if we can do that. He might be pretty rushable too. Even with the penalty for fighting underground, if we had like 10 moose, I think we could just kill him, in all honesty. What are we going to do here? Bring me back up. Weakness fortresses? Is that a weakness? Hold on. Let me back up here. I must have missed something. You can send the limp to join the main group as a bodyguard. They'll still, he is already a bodyguard, but they can still die on march as limpers. First live I catch, hooray, says, I'm going to mispronounce this, Guiwei1136. Well, welcome in, Guiwei. Since they're walking at 10 to 12, even limp moose is faster, so they won't die. Can't wait till we push the earth buff on the moose. That would be very nice. We're playing the Canadians. Yeah. I apologize on their behalf. Okay, we got 3 different Dom games going. I'm going to put in turns before morning. Don't join a third game, assuming you will die in the other ones. You might surprise yourself. Suffering from success, Wolf. These guys are pretty magical for late age. They are. Are they like weak armored? No. No, we are actually more Ulm than Ulm. Other Ulm, actual Ulm, kind of lost most of their heavy troops. Like, they're down to like more of their medium stuff. They forgot how to make black plate. So they're down to plate cuirass. And that's like their heavier troop. I guess they have this guy with the full plate, which is pretty good. But we have more close, I would say. If we look here. Plate cuirass of Ulm. So about the same armor there. We have the heavily armored plate cuirass arbalests. So we kind of have the best of both worlds. Also, we really need to get a forest so I can start getting some chudes. Darn, they're the expensive ones. Okay, I think that's everything. Do it. Then are they just super good? They are pretty good. Our sacreds do require 2 sacred points to recruit. So we are limited in the amount we can get. We also don't have any blood, we don't have any death, and we don't have any astral, which are considered kind of the 3 most powerful magic lines. So that is also a bit of a weakness. Nature and glamours are fine, in my opinion. I think they're very usable. It says we have primitive forts, but that really just means we build castles instead of citadels outside of our citadel capital. And that's totally fine. Castles are totally fine. I do wish, instead of saying primitive forts, I wish they just told you can only build castles or whatever for each nation, because they use that term to mean different things. Wish they would take away the indie crossbows. They had a whole lot of RNG. Yeah. Another reason I kind of like early age is just lack of crossbows. I believe the Holberg crossbows are the only ones available, which are good, but they're on about the worst chassis that can use a crossbow. Okay, so my leader here. Did you get your bark skin up, buddy? Yeah. So he's at 27 protection. That is like expander pretender levels protection. With just bark skin. We could still put temper armor on him for some more. Holmes advantage, they have immortal recruits. No, they're not recruits. They have to summon vampires. They have unique vampire summons that they can do super early. You still have to do the blood hunting for them, though. All right, well, the moose abide. Is that Limpy? That's Limpy. I wish you could name normal units, too. I would totally name that moose Limpy. I feel like that's like the scene from Austin Powers where the guy's like screaming while the steamroller slowly moves towards him. It's like, no, a giant moose! And like the moose is just slowly limping towards the guy. And rather than just like walking away, he just stands there and screams. All right, we're going to continue expanding down the coast. We are going to hand off those 2 sacreds and then head home. We are going to up that PD by 2 because we're building. Okay, then here, we're ready to go. Hard. All right, next one moving out. I did have an ask. Let me scroll up here. Who was that? Can you name moose riders after us? All right, I will name some moose. Abby the moose. All right, I'm gonna hold that to only members though, because I don't want to spend my entire evening renaming things. That's generally why I only do the profit, so we can keep ourselves moving. But you know what? We're gonna have Thug Moose, so we'll celebrate a little bit tonight. Okay, 290 appears to be commanded by Obine the Sorceress. Maybe it's here too, despite the fact that it's kind of light. Maybe. Okay, there's another tier 3. We got the Springhawks. We don't love Springhawks, if I'm being honest. We don't love Springhawks. Okay, and here, check out not Baltimore, legally distinct Baltimore. I think we're gonna chill here with the idea that we might rush Ulm. We might get like 2 more groups of these moose expanders out and then rush them. Yes. Double yes. Okay. Defend, what do you have? 1 pikeman, sure. All right, I'm sure that Abby can take Yellow Mountain, so we're going to want to start another fort next turn, which we totally can. No, because we won't have a leader. All right, you just walk over there. You can be the guy that does it. That's fine. Why are they glowing red? Blood Surge. Yeah. We have Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, and then remember my skin shifters have Enrage. All those use that same red effect. All right, do it. With that, so no, it was 20 attack and 29 damage, I believe. Please make a thicker moose. I made him as thick as I can. They're size 7 moose. All right. 3 expansions this turn. All right. This is Andrew leading the charge. Army is starting to look pretty ragtag, I will admit. Yeah, that must be so disappointing. You're like, well, at least we don't have to fight the giant moose. And then the guy you're fighting turns into a bear and eats you. That's got to be really dispiriting. I mean, I guess in theory you could cast Enlarge on these. Make large berserk. That would totally work on these guys. That would totally work. We do have some sacred casters that you may be sad about that, but then again, maybe you wouldn't be sad. You'd just be mad. Also, we apparently have 69 viewers currently. Nice. Okay, I just can't get over full-size heavy cavalry. Again, the horse comes up to like the bottom of the moose shoulder. That's so ridiculous. In fact, here, hold on. We can show those stats. Oh, he's crippled. How did you get crippled, my friend? Hang on, is anyone else glowing? You. No, not you. You. Okay, so 20 attack on our Morningstar with 29 damage. And we have a lance, so we're very likely to proc Blood Surge. And our moose hits hard enough that they are able to proc it for themselves too. Oh, Thicker's here. Hi, Thicker. I didn't see your chat. I am with you now. They might kiss, yeah, kick you in the moose knuckle. Enlarged is a status, I think. It does not stack with items that don't give a status. I know we should be able to cast Enlarge the spell. I don't know if we can stack all 3 of them. Max says, is this the Canadian faction? Tectonic Order Canadians, obviously. Yeah, and they are armored well. They are wearing the plate barding of Ulm. More heavily armored than most troops. Yeah, absolutely dominating. And our third expansion. You okay, Limpy? Limpy's okay. Oh my goodness. Imagine you're one of these guys. You're just a woodsman. You guys are in so much trouble. I literally don't think you guys can actually hurt me with your short bows. I mean, I guess somebody must have because we were regening like 1 point, but still. Make them chug maple syrup before battle. Some moose on a sugar high. Is there any barding? It's hard to replace Ulmish plate. Weirdly enough, there's not a lot you would want to replace. Maybe trade out the Morningstar for a length 3 weapon because your attack's so good you could do a lot of repelling that a length 1 Morningstar can't do. The bracer of protection is a nice item for these guys, but other than that, they really just don't need it. If I'm being honest, even the moose doesn't have that bad a magic resist. Okay, Ulm managed to expand a little bit. I would really like to grab this to just completely screw underground. So I think we're going to try for it. Also, we could update your script here. Let's add personal bark skin. And let's drop courage. We really don't need it. And actually, we don't have any other sacreds here either. Let's switch over to just regular blessing. It casts faster. All right, Andrew's turbocharged. This has been attacked by Ulm before, so it's a little lighter than it would otherwise be. Okay, here. 70 units. I don't know if I want to try to do that. We probably would win, but this is the type of province that we might have some attrition. Let's just go around it. There they are. Well, let's just go around it for now, and we'll just meet up. I kind of am thinking we're going to try to come in here and take out Ulm. Ulm is looking mighty rushable right now. All right, you're going to come build a fort. Keep expanding. Over here. I mean, we could fort this. It's got crap population. I would probably want to fort this. Or we could skip it and just fort down here. Strategically, this is pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. And that'll be at least 3 forts, which I'm very comfortable playing with. Okay, here we have 3 sacreds. We need a leader and 2 sacreds. That's all my commander points. We have leftover points. We could do the Zemaitai chude warriors. I do like these a lot. They're just good troops. They got some cold resist. They have snow move. 2 decent attacks. They look very berserker unit, but they are not berserkers. They're actually stealthy, weirdly enough. These are chudes, so these are much better than human stats. Like, much better. So we have that. Or we could continue with the skin shifters. Skin shifters are nice. They have less attacks, but they hit harder. I don't think we actually need the harder hits, though. We could go to the Zemaitai skin shifters werewolf version. These guys probably would be better to fight Ulm, having 2 attacks versus just the 1. Also of note, we have magic power. So in magic scales, we're actually stronger. Did you go? Do we know what your dominion's like? Okay, I'm not seeing drain, at least. I think we switch up for the other type if we're going to fight Ulm. All right, you can take these guys. We'll head down for some reinforcement. Yep, keep scouting. Ooh, Bandar Bland. I do actually like that unit. If we got it here, we could have them lead the charge into that. Okay. I'll throw some cash that way. We'll see. We probably won't win them. We're in the point of the game where I just can't outbid the AI. Yeah. Need gems for region. Yep, we would need gems for region or thistle mace. Werewolves versus vampires is a classic enemy pairing. It is, Senthil. It is. The wolves get region and the bears get berserk. Correct. Strength of Gia is 3 nature and an earth. So we would not be able to cast that on our moose, unfortunately. I mean, we could just cast personal region with a single gem if that's the route we wanted to take. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Battle in Roka. Okay, this one, okay, that's a little more than I thought was going to be here. This is going to be painful. I am relatively confident we win this though, unless we like HP route or something. But no, we won't because we berserk. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think the attrition is going to be the end of our expansion dreams here with Andrew. Okay, they should have used up all or most of their lances at this point. Andrew still has a lance hit. He also just used healing touch because he's a nice guy. He rubbed some snow on it. It's fine. Come on, you gonna catch up with somebody? Apparently not. Okay, well that was fine. That is kind of the end of that expansion party though. I'm gonna double that up a little bit. We did not get the troops I wanted. Okay, hold on. Let's finish watching. Gimmer. Oh, okay, he did get the black, some of the Black Templars out. I don't think we need to watch that, but how many are you running around with? 12 of them. Hits hard enough to actually hurt my moose. We don't like that. Don't you dare hurt my moose. Okay, I am gonna keep watching these at least for now because I really enjoy it. that's just it. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely roll these guys. If they don't have crossbows or heavy cav, they basically can't really do much to us. A lucky hit gives us a limp or maybe a cripple. Beyond that, my carnivorous moose will just destroy them. Oh, looks like this group has a limpy also. Seeing those bears pop is kind of satisfying. All right, battle in Mountains of Everlight. Okay, this is my southern expansion. Okay, crossbows here. Yeah, see, those crossbows actually do some ship damage to us. We got double limps now. Yeah, come here, crossbows. You thought that was funny, didn't you? Okay, so you are gonna... I think we're just gonna go like this, because I do kind of want to see if we can do a rush here. So I'm just gonna come around the sides for our fort here. On the home front, we have another group ready to go. And you guys are gonna rush to there. So 1, 2, 1, 2. We could either group up, or I can have him go that way, and that guy. Yeah, so we'll have 2 groups up here to fight. We'll have 1 group down here. So we're probably not quite ready to kick off. All right, here. Get them grouped up. I do want to PD this maybe a little heavier. I want to discourage Agartha from getting ideas. But if I do that, can I get one more? Okay, as long as I can get 2 out. So I can do 3 the next turn for another group. We're kind of falling behind on research and smiths, but if we can win an early war, it'll totally be worth it. You head that way. Oh, here we go. Here's vet 9. Do they need reinvig? I mean, we would like it. We are pretty heavily armored. We do poop out. They keep breaking and routing. Yes, they do. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. Do remember that as a rider, you don't take as much fatigue for walking around or anything, so we do have that little bonus. Okay, also, somebody did say they wanted thicker, so there you are, thicker the moose. Most indie troops can't hit through 23 imagine only having 23. We have 27 when we're self-buffed. All right, what do you got? Oh, you got the mercs. Okay. Yeah, well, obviously you win that. All right, this is Andrew and our expanding group. Yeah, we are so out of shifters, basically. I mean, easy peasy, but again, 5 losses. We are going to struggle. I think we can beat Ulm in the field, but we're going to really struggle to break their citadel. I don't really want to kick this war off until we at least have a fort up so I can get some siege power out of it without stopping my moose recruitment. Oh, beautiful. I really like that we went right to those crossbows. Very nice. I am going to PD this a little harder. All right, Abby, continue down the coast. Thicker, take... I guess you have to go there. Okay, fine. Okay. Fort going in here. And we could do that. Okay, there's Bogaroos proper. Kind of want to do here. I think we will go grab this. We're not in position in the other area either, so it's fine. All right, Andrew, I'm going to switch this guy to bodyguard you. Also, Limpy finally died. All right, so you guys are going to head in there. Yeah, we'll fort that. Okay, here we need 3. Oh, and we did have a half price one at least. We have 1 holy point left. I think I'm going to actually start. We got to get site searching. Let's start one of those guys while we have the money. Okay, we'll do that. We still have extra money. Where are we at? 1 month remaining. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to be fine, I suppose. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 groups of moose basically ready to go. And I do think we're going to attack Ulm. I do think that's the plan. Yeah, we don't see them building a fort here yet. A single Hawkmeister, he might be building one here. We don't know there. Would you follow them? Oh, the river thawed. They're stuck on the other side. Yeah, okay. I still want you to go over there, though. All right, hold an attack closest. Don't sneak, though. All right, let's also do a little bit of throne looking. Okay, 3 points, 4 points, 5, 6 points, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That would be a lot of war if I had to conquer all of this. We have a pretty natural border right here. If we had to fight Midgard, we could hold them off here. This is going to be hard. That many shades is just going to be ridiculous. The downside of not having magic weapons, as usual. Also, Ananuki of the Underworld could bone grind us again. My Andromania trauma is still too fresh. Summon Moose for siege strength. Moose or bear might be worth doing. Get chudes. I can't do any non-fort chude recruitment because they require forests. Oh, no, nope. I take that back. We do actually own a forest. I definitely will get some chudes. Yeah, we'll get started on that. Okay, research and construction complete. We're up to what? Construction 3. There was a battle in Frosted Peaks. Okay, this should be our northern expansion, I believe. Black steel is magic. Yes, it is. We don't have actual black steel though. It's plate, but it's not black steel. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's one of the crazy things about Middle Age Ulm. Your regular troops are running around with black steel helmet and black steel plate. It's black? Okay, let's double check. I could be incorrect on that. I am incorrect on that. Full steel, full plate is magic. Axe, 1 point to Gryffindor. So yeah, there you go. We have magic gear on. It doesn't really come up that much. It's harder to break and it doesn't rust as well. So there you go. Gryffindor's lame. Well, you take that up with the sorting hat, not me. Okay, immediately we're gonna get somebody to start a fort here. Boy, our lines are getting thin. You two go take that. Actually, you know what? Sergius, you go take that. Andrew, you actually build me a temple. And Ernest, you can start building me a palisade. Start building fortress. Okay, Moose ready to go. This will be Slice the Hawkmeister. There you go, Slice. We haven't had Slice in a while. Again, prepping ourselves for an Ulm War. All right, you go take that. You go take that. I'm going to go a little heavy on the border. Okay, then this will be basically my eastern expansion done. And we're looking to cross the river to attack. Yes, you go down there. We're getting that done here. I think we're going to fight Ulm. I wouldn't actually mind a few of the, like a group of these guys out front just to eat the crossbows and whatnot. We'll get started on that. I'm also going to need a real leader for them. Let's actually get a good leader. Yeah, we'll get one of those. And that's all my cash for the turn. Ouch. I mean, we did just queue up like a bajillion things, so I can't really complain. I'm broke, so I can't queue up anymore. Okay, roll it. Ring of water breathing. We would need to be able to get water 1 to make a ring of water breathing. We could go, what's the air item? Amulet of the fish? We could do it. Are you witnessing on pace? Are we? What are we at? Oh, I missed turn 12. I mean, it's close enough, right? So on turn 14, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not a good way to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It is turn 14. But yes, you are. Even sometimes miracles can happen. Like this guy getting a limp, apparently. Okay, are you all right? You're not really all right. All right, Andrew, I'm also going to have you build a lab while you're here. That's fine. What was this one? 60 Zots. I think we could take 60 Zots. I think we could take 60 Zots. Let's actually... Actually, no, we don't need that many barriers. It's just Zots. It's fine. Land on me, bro. I dare you. All right, we'll do this. We'll actually protect our archers with our leaders. I'm pretty sure we can take this. If we could grab that, because I kind of need to... Oh. 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 Okay, so I actually should have 22 territories. I feel like there's a meme here. You came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Slice, Thicker, and Abby all look with menacing red moose eyes. And you know something bad just happened because it just started raining ridiculously hard here outside. I can hear it through my headset. Ruins of the old empire. Yep, that is sure a fitting site for us to find. I love this. Actually, it's probably better if we group up this way that we won't get surrounded by his heavy cav. Peaceful Babel, that's right. Peaceful Babel, just expanding and playing SimCity, building some cool forts, designing a waterfall, and gets attacked out of nowhere. All right, well, I do kind of still want to grab this throne while we're here. We just have a good opportunity to do it, so I'm going to do it. I don't know where that group went. They're probably in one of these two places. Let's PD this a little bit heavy. Okay, you on retreat. Okay, so I would like to get out and search fire. So you can go with. All right, and I just need to decide where we're going to start. I think we're going to start here and we'll wrap around that way. That'll be relatively war safe. Okay, and since they've kicked off war, I do need to go onto a war footing. We are going to need another leader, but let's get them somewhere else if we can. Sure, I'll take a neutral. I need to get out and build some more temples too, so we'll do that. And you know what? Let's also go get a lab. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we have a leader here. Sure, you can have, we'll give you 2 bodyguards, hold an attack closest. And you are a priest, so let's make him... actually, we'll just do 1 blessing, 1 holder cast, and then we will do statement hand troops. Let's save that as a number 3. I do probably want to move up with this, or does he wait and get some more? I think he's going to wait and get a few more recruits. I could jump out, build a temple, and then jump back in. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give me 2 more turns of recruitment. We don't have any air guys yet. Okay, you keep scouting. You keep scouting. You're building a palisade. You're on retreat. Let's get some more scouts over here. Okay, and that's basically going to be done scouting the world. In fact, he's going to finish this up. I don't even need these guys. You can go sit there. Well, how are you? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you can't cross the river. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Did Ulm ever expand, or did they get the desert place? I mean, Ulm's got some expansion. They do have this too. He kind of got rivered. He seems to get rivered a lot. We had a game recently where he was like that too. Maybe they're not on defensive AI because he doesn't have like 20 forts already. Assuming that they lose this fight, we probably have already won the war. Weirdly enough. All right, do it. This is going to be an exciting turn. Big battle and a throne. All right, battle in the hole. Oh, no. All right. Zots. Illusions, though. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh no, Zots! Haha, you're a Zot. We're gonna feel this in the near future because we have Late Age Sebulba coming up. Crossbows are about the only thing that can kill the moose. Pikes can hit hard enough that they can get into the realm. In the name of the great monolith, we go to war. Zot swatting with their antlers. I'm more worried about these illusions, if I'm being honest. We cannot heal illusionary damage. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Luckily, they're not summoning more. But look at that. Yeah, they actually killed the moose with the false damage. Yeah, I warned you guys that we were not invulnerable. Counter moose with illusions. I wish we would have known there were illusions here. That's a little bit of an ouch. Andrew, you all right? Andrew's all right. Okay. We lost 3 sacreds and some dudes. So it wasn't as crippling as it might have otherwise looked. But that did not take the throne. Yeah, and there's still probably about 10 illusions left, so that's not happening now. Okay, let's do... You're going to go home for reinforcements. Andrew is going to build the lab. That is disappointing. I didn't realize there were the illusions. I don't know if it said it before and I missed it, or if we just didn't know that. But either way, that makes me sad. Okay, next, let's hope this battle does not make us sad. Would animal awe counter the moose? Yes, the moose. No, the rider. The rider is not an animal, so he'd still lance you in the face and use his Morning Star. And actually, it's a morale check, and we have 15 morale, so they're not super vulnerable to it like a lot of animals are. This is a lot. This is a lot of firepower. This is 15 moose. That's 30 holy points. Oh, isn't that cute? Some elephants. Now they are size 9, so they actually can trample us. Let's see how that goes. Okay, well, we goink 1 of them, we goink 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Yeah, they're taking lance hits and just getting killed. In fact, dare I say, we are kind of mincing those. I like how that elephant tried to push this guy back to enemy lines, like tried to kidnap him or something. I mean, in the real world, I would probably actually give it to elephants. I feel like elephant tusks are probably better weapons than the moose horns. And elephants are bigger. I mean, in this game, it's size 9 versus 7. That is a pretty significant size difference. But then again, we do have this giant lance. seeing the elephants get minced is insane. It's the lance hits, man. Remember, this is the base damage. We get the full lance charge bonus on that first hit, and they're almost guaranteed to hit the elephant because it's size 9. Moose are huge too, though, like half the size of well, elephants are size 9, and in this game, moose are normally size 6. We're just large moose. You think the elephants would run? I don't know, man. Elephants are pretty smart. Like, there's stories of elephants like remembering that somebody like mistreated them and like waiting years to like attack them. They're pretty clever. I think the trumpeting of an elephant would also probably have a better chance of spooking a moose than moose noises spooking an elephant. I mean, we need a show on the History Channel to tell us the answer. We're just never going to know anymore. Okay, that was a pretty big routing on their part. They did manage to take down one moose, but not the rider. So we lost one. That wasn't the heavy cav, though, which is a little unfortunate. I would have liked to actually kill that. I think we follow them in, though. Yeah, we lost one moose. All right, the trio follow them in. This is pretty dangerous, but like I mentioned, if we kill that squad, we basically have won the war. All right, you're going back for reinforcements. I'm getting more. I have no holy points left, so we're going to have to just get another smith, I suppose. Starting out 2 of them. Plus that. You are going to build a temple. Okay, we found the other tier 3 throne. Is within reach of us if we had to. We also found that Ulmish army. That's... Are you Springhawks? More Springhawks. We hates that. All right, we can do earth. We can do lightning resistance. I would probably want Alt 5 so that we can do lightning resistant warriors for both of those thrones. So that's there. And where were those other Springhawks? Was it that one? I don't remember, but there was another one that had Springhawks. William's boys. Actually, right here, that would be really helpful. Let's put some money down on William's boys. We'll do something like maybe 600. We could just kind of follow behind Ulm and just take all this stuff for free. Okay, Andrew's building the lab. You're going home for that. We have a free priest. Move over there. Okay, you guys are my site searchers. There's really no reason to sit on that throne with a scout. We'll watch that one. That one might actually be relevant. I did see they got a fort up. I would love to siege that down. We're getting dudes. I need a fort to be able to make the leader, or a temple to make the leader I want. So we'll let that continue to build up. That's building up. I think that's it for the turn, unfortunately. We are really, really, really counting on this group. Really, really, really. Deadliest Warrior, Samurai versus Knight. Yeah, that was the reference, yes. Hey, Pendragon, how's it going? Elephants would definitely win, but how many moose can overtake one? I mean, moose are pretty solitary, I believe. I don't think there are a herd of moose, whereas elephants also move in herds. I need to go to breakfast. I suggest building temples. Yes, we are going to start temple spamming. We're getting that up and running. In fact, let's make another priest. Speaking of. Okay, we searched. Cool, keep going. Proclamation from Ulm. They have a new prophet. Princess of Wildlife. Princess of Vales, the Divine Shepherd. I know you like wolves. There was a battle. Oh, what is this? We attacked Vettenheim. I think our scout got caught. Yeah, our scout got caught. Let's just double check. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Frosted Peaks. Okay. Ulm attacked us. I believe that's all of us. Okay, they're gonna make pretty bad mincemeat of the PD. Slow that down a little bit. All right, so these boyos have 23 protection. We are wearing the same armor, basically. He has a Berserk Bless, maybe? Okay. That's not terrible for those units. I feel like we're going to be just fine, though. We just hit hard enough. 27 damage with our Morning Star. And even without being buffed, we hit for 21 with the Moose. And his other units, I mean, he does have pikes. 18. We look at our armor, it's only 21. I do think we're going to be okay here, though. Ironically enough, those pikes are actually kind of nice because we're getting kills and we're getting our blood surge rolling. The berserking guys, though, that is a thing. I'm not sure we lost anybody, or if we did, it was only 1 or 2. So I think they took way worse attrition than I did on that fight. We lost none of our guys we care about. Now, they probably got wounded, though. So here. Yeah. Several wounds, but nothing horrible. Thicker is known for his iron will, and Abby is known for his heroic toughness. All right. The Moose of the Apocalypse, we ride. He's in big trouble now. Ideally, I think we're going to take this, and if I don't see a giant army here, we're going to split up briefly, and we're going to attack this and that. And then we'll probably, well, no, we'll probably do this, and we'll sit on Ulm. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Okay, here we got the fortress up. Start building the castle. What do we got? 2 months remaining. Okay, you get building the fortress. You come pick up those reinforcements. You build a temple. Our money is absolutely flowing at the moment. Hey, we got William. Excellent. All right, William, stay behind troops. And attack, full assist. All right, just chase them down. We're also really close to Bogarus's capital over here. I need to remember that. Okay, Andrew is done building that piece of infrastructure. I don't really want to run up there, but I guess he could go pick up the troops. We don't have to lead those with somebody else. Yeah, Andrew, go pick those troops up. Also, I didn't mention this earlier. I think I did in the pregame video. Remember, large also gives you extra map move. We get +2, which is actually kind of relevant for these sacreds. We have snow move and snow move, so we can zip around pretty fast compared to people who don't have snow move. That's a lot of map move. I mean, 22 is nothing to sniff at. So we can zip around pretty efficiently on these guys. All right, you. What else do we have here? Axe. Axe the Hawkmeister. And not hold an attack. Guard. Okay, I kind of want to grab this while we're going, so we'll try to do that. Yep. And then here we have, you didn't get renamed. I don't think I can because you're famous. So just research for a turn. Wait, do we get half price on the... I never realized that. We get half price on the holy points because we're not replacing the rider. We're only replacing the mount. Or vice versa. That is nice. That is really nice. Because with that, we can go next turn instead of having to wait. Cha-ching. I'm very happy about that. Okay, give us another smith. We got plenty of money. Give me more dudes. Yeah, we're out of recruitment points long before resources. So we don't actually need these. Let's not do the, well, or we could move them somewhere else. Yeah, we'll continue to get these guys and we'll just move them out to some of our other locations. Where are we at? We have construction 3. I don't have any air guys. I don't have any fire. Yeah, there's nothing I would really build at construction 3 at the moment. Yeah, we need to get to 5 if we want to do that. I think we're going to use the power of moose to win this first war and not magic. Our magic fails us. Only moose can win this war. Yeah, build me a lab, build me a temple, build me a castle. Okay, the Battle of Ba'an Dagor will be an important one. We're taking out their flank down here. Hopefully they've attrited away quite a bit from all these battles. And William can just handle them. 2 months remaining. Ooh, Skull Smashers. Skull Smashers would give me siege power. Maybe that changes things. Maybe we rush to Spruce Forest. Yeah, let's try for that. Again, I'm willing to pay pretty hefty on these at the moment. We're in like AI levels of money at the moment. Let me actually change that. Oh, I wish I could do these by 100s and not just 10s. If anyone knows that like there's a hotkey I'm missing, speak up. When are we summoning moose? Well, not currently. I would need a caster who can do it, and I would need some time. Also, there's an event here, which I hate. I think I'm going to try to steal this heavy cav too. What I don't want is what normally happens, where we get caught in these wars where we've won the war, but we have our entire army sieging for like 3 years. I would really like to avoid that if possible. Yeah, that's worth. We stole some of the resources with this fort, unfortunately. And here, I think we'll just go for actually, you know what? Maybe we have one place that makes a squad of these. These are good. They're just going to take a while to build a good squad. I think that's everything. If we did want to summon moose, we need to get to Punch 3, which we are not at. So that's that. We can totally queue that up. And then we're probably going up alteration. I'm going to stick with the plan for the time being. I am going to try to get to at least 5 construction. The summon moose wouldn't be sacred. I really feel like all the nations who worship an animal should get it. And to be fair, we don't actually worship. Well, no, our moose are sacred, though. Our moose are sacred. They should be sacred. I retract my previous argument. It's like, we worship lion. Are lions sacred? No. No, not those lions. Different lions. All right. Sure. I don't know. I think it would just be flavorful. And it would make the animal summons that most people never use actually interesting. Like, one of the reasons that Roos is so good is they have sacred bears. And you can combine the sacred bears with the skin shifters with blood bond and regen and be freaking unkillable. And have good siege strength. All right, one of William's troops died. We don't really care. All we care is that he provides results. Come on, William. We're not paying for your limp. We're paying for progress. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, get in there. And like I said, we are just going to try to take all of his gains. Oh, I already know what that is, and I'm already sad about it. Battle in Ba'an Dagor. Okay, this was a really important battle. We just need to finish off the... they're not here. We need to finish off that heavy cav so they don't get behind my lines, basically. Oh, that's cute. Look, they have ponies! Oh, that's adorable. Ulmish ponies. They should get a real animal, like a moose. I don't know if the lore says the moose are sacred. The animal is definitely sacred. Right here. There is at least one example of a sacred rider that doesn't have a sacred mount. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head, but it does exist. Buffalo, yep. There's several nations that say buffalo are sacred, but none of the buffalo are sacred. That annoys me to no end. I do like buffalo a lot in this game. My favorite animal summon, probably. Outside of, like, obviously, sacred ones. Okay, that was good, but then we didn't kill what we wanted to kill, which is unfortunate. Okay, he is typical. Okay, he might be defensive. He is spamming stupidly. Okay, we're gonna go even higher here. All right, we're gonna play this a little dangerous. Who is my best toughness? Okay, Abby, I trust you. You're going to go take that alone. Slice thicker. You guys are going to assault 2 spruce forests. I got 2 moose for your 2 spruce. And Griff here. You are going to assault through Baltimore, and we will meet at 2 spruce forest and siege that down quickly. And you, let's continue to do some temple spamming. Axe is on his way. All right. Sergius is on his way. We'll send him that way. I mean, we are just literally all in. Basically, we are just all in. Oh, not that many. Okay, you here. All right, you are going to be further siege strength, so you head on down. I killed my guys I was recruiting too. All right, is this the D&D party? It sure is. So anyone who doesn't know, this is Illwinter's D&D party that they play in their Dominions campaign or did at some point. So we have Fang the Troll Archer, has a true shot longbow. We've got a Dark Knight riding a griffin with a horror helm and all kinds of gear. We have Bogus the Troll Raider. We have Creon the Warrior Mage. And we have Kartuk the Troll Mage. This must be a wild campaign is all I gotta say. That must be crazy. As somebody who played a couple high-level D&D games, the system always falls apart at high levels. Okay, so we're not even going to watch them slaughter me. Well, actually, no, I am going to watch them because I need to see who's left. At some point, we'll have to come take this back. Yep, he jumps to the back with the Death Knight. Our Moose can probably handle him. Yeah, he kills all the leadership. Yep. That's usually what happens. Skull Smashers have been bought. New famous hero. Yep. Okay, you... Temple spam. I'm even going to do another guy. We're kind of all in on temple spamming at the moment. 1 turn remains. Yep. I should also... Are you cheap? You are the cheap crossbows. You know what? I was going to get chudes. I do think I'm going to get these guys. At least for now. Okay, you came here. You built a lab. Let's actually have him site search before he starts researching. I'm so far behind on site searching. All right, up over there. We got a lot of money. We could hire the Merry Men. Because of siege strength, I will actually pop some money down on those. They're pretty crap, though. Renegades, you know what? I never get the Renegade Sage. He could search for Astral, and that would maybe be relevant. I'm going to throw just a little cash on him. If we find a single Astral site, it would be worth it. I definitely think that Zemaitai is a astral nation. Oh, an S nation. I gotcha. At the very least. I mean, we're definitely not bad. I would say our weakest point is our magic, and even our magic's not terrible. It's fine. It's usable. Like I mentioned before, though, not having astral death or blood is a little bit of an oof. It's strange that their units can't fight illusions so well. Yeah, that is a little weird because we are kind of fey-ish, aren't we? The troll sorcerer sounds like it was made as a joke. Mm. My mage challenges you to a boxing match. He's going to use that Iron Fist spell that we were using last week. Well, we definitely saw that those illusions beat the crap out of my sacreds. Having low magic resist on the moose makes them take a bunch of false damage. We were taking like hits of 5 each, and we can't regen it. So that's a bit of an oof. And we did, remember, we have enchanted blood, so we gave them +1 magic resistance. I mean, realistically, I guess we could get magic resist, which would take them up to 9, but that's still not good. Fire Shield Bless, yeah, Fire Shield will definitely do it. Okay, wow, a lot of fights. Bright Wood, man, we are in a war. Hey, John, how's it going? All right, this is us raiding them with the mercenaries. These are pretty high quality, these little swordsmen. Cool. Ah, I see, I see. All right, do I need to pay for you again? I do. All right. I will maintain your services, William. Attack that. I'm very annoyed that he took that, actually. All right. Griff, you're in for the siege. Battle in Poison Plains. Okay, that was Ulm attacking my PD. Okay, I don't need to watch that. Gwellidan. I think this is the forest on the way to Ulm with our new refurbished group. Yeah, I can't imagine this is going to be any problem. It's not. Okay, yep, that was totally fine. All right, Banador. Okay, Ulm retook this. That's... I mean, I don't love that. I don't love that. Do we at least do some damage to him? I don't think PD is going to be able to stop it. Just like me, those knights... Okay, we got at least 1 down. Can we get 2? Don't think we get 2. Okay. Gimmer. John says, been watching the pregame nations, figured I'd stop by. Well, welcome in, man. Good to have you. Feel free to leave any comments on those as you watch them. I always check my comments even on the older videos. Dropped one on Yeast. Yep, I did see it. Okay, so we have 4 knights here. We should manhandle these pretty effectively. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That was excellent. Okay, good. Comes here. All right, now this is going to be a little unfortunate with this. I think we're going to send Abby and who's my next best one? Battle Prowess? All right, Abby and Slice will counterattack. Thicker will maintain the siege. Yeah, you're both down to 4, unfortunately. All right, we're going to move you forward a little bit because we're going to have our trolls behind you. And actually, they should be on hold and attack closest. Okay, nobody else I need to pay for. Yeah, that'll be next turn when I need to do him. Okay, and Axe, come on down. I don't suppose you can make it. Oh, you could. Actually, you know what? Axe, you're in. I want to make sure we crush that army. All right. Andrew picks up the reinforcements. Let's just leave these guys behind. They're just asking to get me HP routed. All right. And you also head over there. Sergius is heading down. Yeah, I forgot about you. We probably should do something about that in the near future, too, before that becomes a problem. Is what it is for now, though. I'm actually going to PD dump both of those. This one. Don't you get any ideas, Agartha? Zero. I want 0 ideas in your head. Wait. Blessing, blessing. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I need 3 of these. Good. All right, let's get another actual caster here. I would like to have some magic at some point. You can chill. You're going to go build me a temple. All right, give me an actual leader here. Start getting some actual units. Wow, I'm actually out of money. All right, we'll turn down some recruitment because I'd rather have the fort get started. It's amazing how one turn you can be 3K up and the next turn you can be completely broke. I can't even afford the temple I was going to build. All right, search. Okay, so we're going to collapse here with 3 sets of moose. We have Thicker holding this down, hopefully to have Griff join him. Walls are moderately damaged, so Griff should be able to pop that pretty quick. That was a lot of fights for one turn. Get moosed. I feel like late age Ulm is superior to middle age Ulm. You still get the black steel armor for your knights, plus they're blessed, and they actually got pretty solid battle magic. It can go either way. Middle age Ulm is really good. The problem with middle age Ulm is they only basically have like their couple strategies. I can forge thug items. I have good troops and crossbows, but if you have a way to counter that, then I'm done. And you can counter that with AoE magic that needs magic saves. So if you don't get countered, middle age Ulm can be really powerful, but everyone should basically be able to figure out what to do to you, and you can't really like surprise them with something crazy. Whereas late age, they have good blood, but their troops definitely aren't as good. I did like the Rangers, though. They're pretty cheap crossbows. Oh, and look who declares war on us. It's Agartha. How did we only get... Oh, I didn't see that. Well, that's unfortunate. I need more moose. Give me more moose. All right, we're going to have to chill for a turn. Don't love that. All right, they didn't attack despite declaring war on me. And of course, I just built a temple right there thinking it was going to be safe. Oh, hey, a couple of our guys retreated. All right, you guys can be his bodyguard. You guys are going to hold and fire closest. All right, build up to castle. All right, you are going to build a temple. You're going to move. That's fine. All right, I need to pay my skull smashers. I would like to hang on to these, so we'll go kind of high. We also have Razul's Red Raptors. You know, I could just use the seed strength, frankly. Alternatively, we could try to go raid this. Maybe raiding this down would be a better use. All right, we'll make an attempt here. You know you're doing well when you can actually try to outbid for mercs. All right, we are not through. Let's see how these battles actually went. Brightwood. Okay, Ulm attacked, but it looked like they didn't actually take this. Do we just end up holding? Yeah, the swordsman just do enough damage to the heavy cav he was running around with. Okay, cool. That means his unit is dead, so he can't keep retaking this stuff. Can I recruit? I could recruit from here. Yeah, give me a leader. We probably don't need too many guys, actually, to be able to take these, so we'll grab that in a couple turns. All right, did we catch the heavy cav? Nope, that's PD. And some mages. Okay, we caught something here at least. Somebody cast Bewitching Lights at the beginning of that combat. I have no idea why. What are the benefits of Iron Will? It's magic resist. Okay, that was decent. No, not that fight. That fight. Okay, what are we gonna do though? Do we go sit on Ulm with these guys? How are we doing on the siege? William's boys have left us and joined Vettenheim. Well, there weren't very many of them left. Walls are severely damaged. I feel like that's going to be enough. All right, Axe, Abby, you guys are going to try to go bottle up Ulm. Andrew is on his way. Right, build me another temple. Okay, Terrace Peaks is done because we can only build up to castles. So we have a free scout. I guess we better get some better eyes on Agartha since we're at war with them now. That's so unfortunate. I was one moose short. I would have really liked to ride out this turn. We have 2 commander points, but no holy points. Okay, give me another dude. We have a lot of resource. I could move some resource. Are we resource bound here? Yes, we are. Okay. We're going to send 2 of them over there. A sacred that starts weak but scales with something like Corpse Eater would be really engaging. Man, that'd be really enraging to lose. Andrew Cole says, glad to see it's going well. Back to sleep. Sees moose. I sleep. Well, sleep well. Okay, Edmunds the Antlered found a site. Okay, finally, an ancient temple. That's a little unfortunate. We have not really found much. What do we even have? We have 1 death. Where are we getting this astral? Oh, and the astral's right there, and that's it? Have we literally found nothing else? We have a turtle village. Ironically enough, turtle village. Ooh, lizard shaman. Okay, that would not actually be bad. I could actually use that. Ethereal moose, anyone? And then my lizard men just pass out because it's so cold. All right, yep, start on the turtles. This isn't that hard of a throne, so we could probably do it. All right, you're going to need a couple turns of recruitment. And then we'll start conquering. All right, Battle of Ulm. All right, boys. Abby and Axe. They have villains. Wow. What a PD. That went about how I thought it would. How ancient is an ancient temple in late age? It's very ancient. I'd say at least 2 ages old. I don't think they ever really define how much time goes between ages. You know, it's mythological time. Okay, that was excellent, and now they are bottled up. Okay, here, I'm going to give Slice an extra moose, and Slice, you're going to go bottle up Capria. Oh, no! 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 Okay, maybe you're not going to go bottle up Capria. They do have some cross guards. They have some cave grubs. Stupid Agartha. Now I need to stop and think. All right, we're going to have you, and I probably need to send at least one of you guys in. Storm the castle. Attack. Rear. Yeah, and I'm going to give you an extra moose. And Thicker and Slice, you guys are going to have to go fight that army. I think we can do that. I think. Give me a leader. We are getting more troops. You should be on retreat. Okay, you go grab those crossbows quick. Grumble, grumble. Okay, you are halfway. I'm going to try to hold out and just get a full group of arbalests here. Stinky Agartha. As usual, right before I'm able to finish somebody off, somebody else has to jump in. All right, I'm going to assume that you guys can hold. Abby, you maintain the siege. Axe, you're in charge of bottling up Capria. He's a moose behind enemy lines. I just don't have anyone else to spare. Okay, go further up the coast. We have lots of money. All right, you rename. You can be Vlada. All right, Flada, you're going to go reinforce in case that battle goes badly. And Holy Moose Speed. Would you look at that? This is like the flying moose. That's what I was talking about earlier. Snow move plus large. 22 map move. Look how far we can gallop down there. Okay, we're going to need a moose leader. Double moose. I have 1 sacred point left. Let's get another good leader since we have a point. And we will... now, fighting Agartha, I probably want the other skin shifters, so we will shift over to them. Are you guys recruiting as many as you can? You are now. I just looked at you. I looked at you. We could also build another fort here if we wanted to. Or here. I think we'll build one here if we can. Give me that guy. Just cheaper for a fort builder. All right. Bonus moose. All right. There's their main army. Oh, but he went to where the moose was. Flada got this. All right, let's see. Now, unfortunately, the PD is going to work against us. We might HP route. All right, the moose is wound up. The moose is loose. I repeat, the moose is loose. All right, what kind of matchup is this? I actually need to think about this a little bit. Okay, so a cave knight. Okay, he only hits for 13. He's not going to be able to really hurt us. Oh, he's a weakened one, though. Let's find somebody who's not weakened. All right, this is a level 1 cave knight. 17 damage. Would get through our defense, but not horribly. 21, but bad hits. I think we just straight up beat Cave Knights. As cool as they are, as much as I love Cave Knights, I don't think they can take out our moose. Now, our problem here is going to be HP routing. Those guys were a detriment to us, unfortunately. And magic. They do have a mage here. But it looks like he breaks first. The moose is loose in Florida. I mean, I guess if there were moose in Australia, they'd probably be poisonous. Pale ones ran. Yeah, Agartha doesn't have very good morale. Okay, well, looks like I win. All right, I'm gonna chalk that one purely up to Flada. Excellent job. Excellent. All right, well, you know what they say, in for a penny, in for 20 tons of moose. You called down the thunder. You know what? And we're going to be a little clever here. Slice. I'm going to have you actually do a flanking attack from the other entrance. You can be joined by... What else do we got? Oh, well, you know, even though he's asleep, in our hearts, he's still here with us. This is Andrew Cole. Blessing, Barkskin, Blur. We probably don't need the Blur. It's not terrible. Does that hit my mount? No, that's Barkskin. You. That's probably not even really worth casting. I think we're going to modify that script. We're going to drop the Blur. It doesn't affect the mount, and the mount's what we tend to be losing at the moment. Just gets us into the fight one turn earlier. All right, Andrew Cole, not to be confused with Andrew Evans. You can go assist Slice. You've angered the moose gods. Turn 21. So we still have about a year before our god wakes up, but our god waking up doesn't really do a ton for us. Maybe we could get some alteration by then, and then we could do Mother Oak, and then we could do Big Moose. All right, searching. You build me a lab. You get, you might as well search because you have nothing else to do. You scout over there. All right. Troll. Hopefully these guys don't see any combat, in all honesty. I would much prefer these guys are just building up for an amphibious assault. All right. Yes, Battle of Roka. Did we watch Battle of Roka? No, we didn't. All right, these guys also need to be fixed. They're not in the right positions. Okay, so this is him actually a second group coming out of the cave, including some, are you preambles? Or penumbrals. Pretty nasty little guys. Big nerf now that they have spirit form and you can't put iron skin on them. Those things used to be absolute terrors. The spirit form was a really good nerf for a lot of units that really needed it. Although, definitely hurt people like, Theodis pretty badly. Thicker moose. University of Florida mooses. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You're down in Florida too, aren't you, Axe? I have not been following the hurricane news. Is that going to hit us? I am literally about as far continentally away as I could be. I'm up in Pacific Northwest, so I do not worry about hurricanes. Okay, those were good. All right, this is, I believe this was Axe on his secret mission. All right, we should just be able to beat PD, but there were a couple knights here. They could get lucky. 12, yeah, see those lance hits. Those are the one thing that can really get through on me. That's so funny that you guys are getting around 90 degrees. It's been freezing where I live. Not during the day, but at night we've been hitting freezing. Yeah, yep. That is so funny to me. Like, I mean, we have people like Pierrick lives down in New Zealand, I believe. So like a while back, he's like, "Oh, I just need to start up the fire." I'm like, dude, it's so hot. Why would you start a fire? Okay, that was a good win. All right, we don't need this spy anymore. Let's send him that way. All right, Axe is going to keep that bottled up. Abby's going to keep that bottled up. We took this fortress. I am going to be a little greedy here. I'm going to have Rokas build me a temple. I'm going to have this guy start building a fortress. And you two are going to head to Ulm proper. Well, it'll be faster to siege this down. I don't need to pay for anybody. I could try to get Williamsburg, but there's not enough left at this point to care. All right, build castle. We still have 3.5k, so our wallet is healthy. All right, a small contingent of crossbowmen. We'll just slide back over to the fort. Get these guys. Do that up. All right, you are just going to hang out here until we have a full group. Ideally, we'll see if that can happen. Okay, you are going to build a fort here. I do think I still want to do that. I was just saying, it's so funny to me that like some turns you just can't spend your money, and some turns you had 5k and you end your turn with nothing. Yeah, enemy candles here. We don't like that. Half-price temples in forests definitely help. The flying Sharknado. That would be a nice spell for underwater nations. Okay, I think that's everybody for the turn. Are we doing our moose? We are not doing our moose. That would have been bad. Yeah, give me the moose. You are rolling out. Okay, we did get a Nature 3 guy. He will be our moose summoner someday, so he gets to chill here. With the Thistle Mace, the moose spell is a plus spell, so we can get extra moose if we do go that route. Where are we at on research? 5 turns to construction 5. I do think I'm going to go greedy and I'm going to try to go construction 6. Well, no, I take that back. I want to go alteration. I want to get Mother Oak. And then maybe we circle back around. If nothing else, we can flood the world with moose once we have Mother Oak. I'm just, yeah, this I'm a little concerned about. So bodies might be valuable. All right, if nothing else, the mainland of Ulm looks like it's going to be beaten pretty badly here. Maybe I actually need Andrew. Well, no, you're going under. Okay, the next moose is going to come down here and finish off Ulm. I don't want things lingering once I finish off the rest of him. We're not up to 5 yet, Pendragon. We're on construction 4. At low level, basically it's Alquills. But yes, we have a glamour one and we have a nature one. We can make both of those pretty easily. We'll probably spam the nature one in all honesty. All right, battle in the below. We're double moosing them. I mean, we are out of our element here. I will say that. Only 11 attack until we get a kill. Once we get a kill, we'll be fine. Just we have to hope we don't whiff for like 5 rounds. Okay, somebody's already buffed. I'm very glad they put their light infantry in front. That was very nice of them. Once we get the kill, we can overcome our blindness as the blood rage takes over. The moose with vampire fangs. Okay, are you blessed? What do you got? Oh my goodness, kitchen sink. Precision, poison resistance, cold resistance, reinvigoration, strength +4. 2 of that's coming from a throne. True sight, inspirational leadership awareness. Pretty garbage bless, if I'm being honest. Oh, but he did kill a moose. So, you know, credit where credit's due. I think they got a couple, actually. Unfortunately for them, my moose is faster than they are on foot. We killed several of my moose because we got a couple walkers. I'm very glad that we killed as many of these as we did, because those aren't bad troops. So they killed 4 moose, but none of my riders. So we'll get half price on those at least. We killed 16 and 72. All right, we are actually going to weirdly get a lot of moose this turn because... Oh, no, we didn't. Why didn't... Oh, they didn't make it back to capital. Right. Unfortunately, the moose doesn't have the smart tag. So they're kind of dumb moose, actually. We'll get started on this. Still have a lot of points left. That. I still didn't find anything. Okay, you guys get researching. Yep, keep building more crossbows. Does that mean we finished? No. Yes. We need a priest. You rush over there for me. I'm glad Midgard's staying cool. I don't need to be in a 3-way war. Okay, battle in Ulm, and it wasn't Ulm. What is this? Random independence attack. All right, well, we should be okay here. Yeah, do just fine. Castle in Yellow Mountain complete. Yes, we are. Troll. A few ice crystals of fantastical proportions have fallen. Got some water gems. Started to destroy fort. Started to destroy fort. Unharmed. All right, this is going to be a little weird. Are you guys both okay? No, you're definitely not. All right, who's my better fighter? Heroic battle prowess on Florida, and Thicker has Iron Will. Okay, Thicker's going to leave the extra moose with you, Florida. You're going to have to just maintain the siege. Godspeed, little buddy. And we're going to send Thicker back for more reinforcements. Speaking of reinforcements, Slice and Andrew are going to attack from the other cave entrance. Okay, we built the fortress. I think this is fine. No, let's have him come over there and lead those troops. In a line. All right, we're just going to build up a full stack. More temples needed. All right, and this war is going fine. We're definitely not lossless now. Anyone know how fast the invisible riders get back to the capital? I believe it's instants if you're going to get them. I don't think it takes them multiple turns. Once had 18 Knights of Avalon. I didn't realize that the half price included the sacred points. That makes that really good on this nation. It's too bad we don't have a smart mount bless. Are you alive? Yep. Abby, you are maintaining siege on Ulm at the moment. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to just bottle him up down here, I think. So we need to win this fight pretty convincingly. We'll leave one guy here. The other guy will go stomp, stomp, and then sit. I think that's the plan. We also have this group. How full are you? You are nowhere near full. Okay, well, never mind. We are still about 3 turns out from construction 5. One mercenary. Oh, I do kind of want my mercenary. Yeah. Skull smashers. These guys are worth enough siege strength to me that I don't want to lose them. I would like to just get this done. In fact, ooh, helmet sappers. Ooh, rare mercenary. We'll take him. We'll take him very hard because I would love to have sappers when I'm having to assault a citadel. Yes, please. Holy moly, how are we almost 2.5 hours in? I feel like we're still in like hour 1. Boy, you know you're having fun when that's the case. Battle in the below. Okay, that's not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see. Okay, that's not the numbers I was worried about, at least. Who's down here? This is Flada. All right, Flada. Hold strong, brother. Brother of the moose. They have a scorpion. I think a moose would beat a scorpion. Maybe that's just me. Okay, we have great contact. Everyone's in battle. Hold, brothers. We've lost 2. That's not great. The crossbows are able to kill the moose is what's happening here. The kite shields keep our guys pretty safe, so we're not really attriting a lot of them off. Having that kite shield makes a huge difference. 22 protection. All right, we won, but at what cost? That is very worrisome. That is very worrisome. All right, Underholm. I still have not fixed this deployment. All right, this is going to be a stomp. And they fed me some light infantry to get my buff rolling right away. Much appreciated. Yeah, so let me talk about that for a second. If you are playing this in multiplayer where, you know, people are actually doing things, don't send your light infantry to feed people who have blood surge unless you mean to do that. Now, maybe he's like, well, okay, he's going to kill somebody with a lance anyways. So in this case, there's not much you can do about it. I'd kill whatever you sent. But in a different circumstance, don't just feed things that are easy for them to get their blood surge rolling, because now I'm all buffed up before I have to fight their harder troops. Like, his 21 protection would be a lot harder if I didn't have 27 damage on my Morning Star. So he's kind of just giving me things to get my buff rolling. I mean, the real counter here would be probably the Cave Knights and then a bunch of crossbows behind them. That's probably the winning combo for Agartha in this matchup. Okay, so we did win here. We didn't have any losses. All right, I actually need these guys right now. Come down below. All right, we cannot wait. Slice, you're just gonna have to be the hero. I need to reinforce the below. I want to get him bottled up as soon as possible. I really don't want to retreat off of this if I can help it. All right, we are building more temples. Yep, get our temple spam on. Boy, that recruitment hurts. That hurts a lot. Yeah, get started on that. Oh, or maybe I don't need another one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I don't. Let's get another good mage then. Okay, so you are actually... What else do we got? Any other members tonight that have been chatting that don't have a moose? I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. All right. If you remember and you're around, you want to be a moose. Hey, there you are, Pirik. All right. Thank you for the super chat earlier, Pirik. I don't know if I actually said that out loud. I think I got distracted. We have, hopefully you will not be a Pirik moose, though. We need a victorious moose. We'll even add victory, because that feels a little better. All right. You are desperately needed to reinforce that cave entrance. All right. Thicker is running home to get reinforcements. Building more temples. Search. You, what were you? Building the castle. Gotcha. Okay, we're working on the siege. We're holding the siege. All right, let's give those back over. Andrew has also lost all of his moose. All right, Abby's going to hand off the moose so that we can stay here at the prophet and try to drop candles on him. And Abby's also going to go back for reinforcements. I don't want to lose people. United we moose. Moose strong together. Wolf Hunter Cheese. Dim Bones Man. Okay, I got some more names next time we get more moose leaders. We have not lost a single Hawkmeister yet. So, yeah, they're doing rather well for themselves. I think that's everything. What turn are we actually on? 23. Also, I just noticed the name of our god. Sacrifice. Seducer of life. The remote and inaccessible king. The persuasive one. What a title. Now, unfortunately, we are still at 0 ascension points. Wait, Flauta the Antlered Hawkmeister claimed another sacred moose as his mount. Uh-oh. That sounds very dangerous. Battle in Underworld. We were talking earlier. Do you think somebody's ever made moose cheese? I mean, somebody had to, right? Like, we make cheese out of, like, every dairy product. Okay, good job, team. All right, let's PD that up pretty heavily. Boy, that's bad PD. Oh no, I maybe spoke too soon. We need to know. We need to know. Oh, there's only 3 of them. They hold. Brothers. Just killing everybody. Getting lit on fire. Flauta, no. How you doing? 26 HP. He's susceptible to fire from his bark skin. They know his weakness. Oh, I'm seeing damage numbers, and I don't like damage numbers. There are prophets here, too. He's on foot. Oh, no! Flauta man down. The first to fall. We will avenge you. We will avenge you. It's even worth putting more PD here, though. I guess make him come get it. All right, we'll attack this. Make him chase me around. All right, here I probably have enough if we just attack closest. All right, start attacking. Chill. Half power. I think I'd go deliver these troops. Like, I really want to get through this war as soon as possible. Hey, you, what are you? You are my fort builder. I mean, we could actually here attack that so I can get this guy down there. We're going to look for some more spots to build. And we'll go down there. All right, I'm liking the temple spam I'm seeing. I'm liking it. Head that way. Williams boys, I still don't want those. We found an Imperial quarry for a Earth gem. I do like that. We Swedes do like our moose. Oh, there you go. You would have to milk a moose? Well, yes, I do think that would be part of the process. Not only tried, there's a Swedish industry for it. Well, there you go. Don't ask me why I know this, but you can also get human cheese in England. Did they buff Enchanted Blood? Not to my knowledge. Seems to be probably... I'm just playing on fast speeds. It's still every other round. Brother, may I have some oats? I love that channel. Burial Goods, if anyone doesn't know the reference. All right, Synthol, have a good one. Okay, is it time to move the arbalests out? Are we getting close? We are there. Yes. Come on down. We've started to destroy the fort. That surprises me. I guess we have a lot of siege strength, though. 3.6 on the rider, and how much for the moose? 4.4. So... 8 siege strength, I think, if I'm doing my math correct. Times 6 if we have all of our moose. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. That extra strength from larger coming up. Larger just is so many bloody stats. That is just, it's kind of like enchant, or it's kind of like Blood Surge. There's just so many stats, and it's not that expensive, and it's not an incarnate bless. Just really good. They are so well. It's not that they're strong. We just are so tall. We just reach over the fortifications to deliver the knight. Okay, well, we have a lot of people coming back for reinforcements, so I don't need one of those. What I do need is that many sacred moose. I'm only going to be able to do that once because of the returnees. Really just don't like these guys particularly. They are more efficient researchers, I guess. Yeah, I guess they are more efficient. I don't need the resources. I need recruitment points. I am glad we shifted over to some order. That has helped. All right, construction done. There's construction 5. Now I'm gotta go look at doing some actual building. Conj 1 is already done. Okay, so right off the bat, can I make myself earth boots? Can I make myself... I gotta be careful here. We really don't have a lot of income. I think I'm gonna try to go with hammer. I think we're gonna chill. We're gonna get a couple hammers out, and then we'll start crafting. Like, I don't want to do dreamstones. I only have 25 glamour gems. I do think I will invest, but I want to do it efficiently. Ooh, and we finally got a guy with some air. In fact, we got 2 people with air. All right, you. Well, this is gonna annoy me to no end, but go ahead and get started. All right, you 2, head over there. Actually, no, you need to search this. All right, you're already moving, so you can build me a temple. All right, glowing caverns. I've been trying, Mr. Carodon. I've been trying. It's late age, and we just haven't been particularly lucky. Ooh, cavemen. We don't love those. Yeah, but my lances make quick work of them. Okay, they're just kind of kitchen sinking me here. Ooh, that fire, though. Do I need to turn off bark skin? I I might need to turn off Barkskin. Oh, wow. Wow. Did we lose our leader? I think we might have lost our leader. Oh, no. Twice we have been bested. The worms will pay. All right, these guys should be pretty effective. These chude warriors, on another nation, these would be incredible, but they're just kind of overshadowed by the moose. 2 attacks that are really good with good damage. These guys would take buffs really well. Strength of the earth, a temper armor, protection buffs. These guys have a lot of potential. Decent armor, even if it's not great armor. There is no gyms in late age, just as there's no war in bossing. There is no war in Ulm. What are you talking about? Yeah, look at how we just blended those human troops apart. And they're stealthy, just to, you know, add to that. They're also stealthy. I really don't need this scout over here, if I'm being honest. Go chill over there. I just want to finish off Ulm so that when we're done with Ulm, we're done with Ulm. Okay, here. Oh, we did get the mercs. These are the sappers. We do not want to lose our sappers if we can help it. We will bid again. I'm going to go pretty heavy on these because these will make a much faster time of attacking Ulm. Does Babel have Mother Oak? No, I just finished construction and I'm in Conjuration. We only have Alt 1. I don't know where you started that conversation, Wolf, but Wolf is talking about Chorus Master, Chorus Slave. It's a Glamour 1 spell. Yeah, but we don't have it in this age. Not on this nation. Yeah, I believe that's in the man line. Angels of the Choir. Yep. No super communions. Yeah, we don't have any communions for us, unfortunately. It's a national spell for that, if that's what we're talking about. Okay, I am going to attack with everyone. Or do I? Attack rear. Attack rear. No, I think... All right, we'll do that. All right, you guys are all going to go in. I'm sorry. Please don't have high attrition. All right, we're waiting for reinforcements. Build a temple. I'm getting a little nervous on our attrition underground. That's not making me happy. All right, we got many a moose has arrived. All right. Thicker is ready to roll already. I'm going to leave Personal Barkskin on, but that's a risk. I'm taking a risk on that one. If we have it up, we're basically invulnerable to their mundane hits, but we're giving ourselves that fire weakness, which feels bad. Okay, again, I need as many moose as I can produce. Now that leaves me with 3 commander points, but no... All right, let's just get the efficient mages for now. More shapeshifters. I'm gonna need a leader for those. I don't have a... There we go. Get that. 937 left. Okay. I think it just is what it is. Really need to bring this Ulmish war to an end so I can go wipe out Agartha. Okay, Conjuration 3 is complete. Alteration 2 is complete. We're going to 5. We're going to 5 because of Mother Oak. But what else are we going to get? 5 also gets us, well, 4 gets us Twilight. That is maybe relevant. Maybe. We didn't take the Dark Vision. We could buff Cat-Eyed Warriors, though, if we wanted to. Blood Poisoning is not a bad spell to have. Do I want to go to 6, I guess, is the question. 6 does get me Wooden Warriors. Also gets me giant warriors. Do we go to 6? I mean, if we're going to go to 6, do we go to 7 and just get Oaken Army? We'll just be done with it. Gets us marble warriors on the way. We also need to be in here for the lightning resist, which we'll get at 5. Ground army. Ground army would be really good for those thrones. Are we just going to climb alteration really high? 6. Let's get 6 in construction. That gets me temper army, armor, whatever. And I think we're going to climb alteration. It just has several things that are going to be useful for fights we're going to have to take. Okay, then here, you put on the boots. Slice with the greed. Slice, you've been putting in work this game, my friend. We have you doing all kinds of dangerous fights. All right, forge me Dwarven Hammer. Now, these are going to cost me, it's normally 15 gems, but... So 14 gems for the first Dwarven Hammer. I really wish we had some more Earth income. You move there. Construct temple. Another battle in below. Was that the one we watched? That was the one we watched. No, it wasn't. That was Pyrrhic arriving and getting bounced. All right. I don't think we can actually go down there at the moment. I think we're going to PD dump up here. We are going to attack rear. And Thicker's going to try to hold the mouth here. Pyrrhic, go for reinforcements. You are not a DAS. You are actually... I bullied people into chatting earlier, so I better use them. Dim bones, man. And you're also going to be on attack rear. All right, go. That seems to be the exit they want to use, so we're going to go plug it up. Abby needs to wait for one more reinforcement. All the boosts, please. Okay. It looks like there's only one more spot of Ulm down here. And we probably can take this out too. That's probably where his troops died. Okay, so we could fort here. We could fort there or there. That's not much pop. That's good pop. All right, I think we're going to put another fort down here. How's our turtle squad? Not full yet. Yeah, one turtle squad's definitely not going to win this. I'll probably attack this first to just double my recruitment. Okay, we did take this one. That's actually definitely worth a fight, or a watch, that fight. You think I haven't noticed? Well, good. When people are quiet for a while, I never know if people are kind of drifting in and out of the stream. Slice brings the cuts. Well, okay, I'll share a piece of Slice trivia. His icon's actually from Battle Brothers. He had to tell me that, but yeah, it's the sellsword icon. Some deep Slice lore here. Who would win, 10 elephant-sized moose or 10 moose-sized elephants? I still feel in the elephants, man. I feel like they're better combatants. Think about a tea break? Yeah, I have been eyeing that. I haven't quite finished my tea yet, but I should. All right, I think we have a lot of losses in this fight, by the way. What are those guys doing? Excuse you? Did you guys, like, pin your leaders to the wall? Okay, we figured it out. All right, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay, and then we win. Okay, so how did we do? Okay, I guess we didn't lose nearly as much as I thought. We lost the mercenaries. That's what happened. Somebody bid those off of me? Well, dang it. Okay, well, I will put in more bids. We have the Green Horde. I mean, these are terrible, but it's siege strength. That's what I'm after. In fact, we'll even put some money on the Merry Men. Not the depressed men, the Merry Men. All right, this is an absolute garbage position. So I will recruit somebody to tear the fort down. You guys all move up. Okay, you are done upgrading that. You are a scout. Go sit on that for me. Let's preach away some candles. You are grabbing those. Hold attack closest in the line. I think I'm going to reinforce this exit. I'm getting incredibly concerned. Okay, our reinforcements did make it here. You're sieging. All right, I think we need to group up the below. Okay, hang on. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Andrew's my last man down here at the moment. All right, go into glowing caverns. We can at least burn the temple. All right, what's this? This is my arbalests. I do think we're just going to focus on Ulm. We're just going to focus. As annoyed as I am, get it done. And you're not sneaking, you're building. No, you're not, because I'm poor. You're waiting. All right, searching for air. Wolf says, I have so many questions about how the musculature of a moose and an elephant work when you scale them up and down. Probably not well. Spoilers. I love the idea of a single scout being tasked to brick by brick tear the fort down. Yep. Just like I have a scout over here that's building a fort brick by brick. That would be really interesting. What if they changed it and there was a mechanic where like troops had a building score and you actually had to have like people build your forts rather than just a commander? That would be a huge balance change. You can have like giant undead armies just tirelessly building your forts. Be very interesting. It would really hit elite armies very hard. Like really hard, I assume. It just is weird to me that I can have a single scout do it. It would make magical forts more valuable by just the nature of being able to do it via magic. Okay, Alt 3 is done. Okay, before I get sidetracked, you hammer. All right, I think I want a second hammer. I think I want a second hammer. So let's make some earth gems. I'm going to need, what, 12, I believe? Yes. 1 for his class and 2 for the dwarven hammer he already has. Okay. You are going to do some preaching. Search. Okay. Now I just made some new border friends, so let's put a bunch of PD down. You move over there. Now we also have access to this throne. 3 points, 6 points, 7 points, 8 points. If this is a tier 2, that would be victory. But we're quite a ways away from that, though. We're going to have to finish off Ulm and Agartha before we can start fiddling with that. Ground army would also be really nice for the stupid groundhawks. Okay, you are here to build a palisade. You get started on, no, not demolishing, building the fort. I got attacked by a sailing Midgard. Cool AI. I hate the sailing AI. Just so we're all on the same page. I mean, I don't care. I want to demolish it. I'm only allowed to demolish the lab, which I don't really want to do. Are we at war technically? Yes, we are. And you know the AI didn't even mean to do that. They just accidentally my fort. All right, I need... Okay, turn that off. I need a leader over here. Still can't afford that. Give me a leader. The scout is the project manager. The civilians do it. Okay, fair enough. I guess it could scale via population. I mean, that kind of would make sense because, like, well, if we were going to do that, though, then we would also need to give, like, defensive points to, like, mountains. Because it would be hard to build a mountain fort, but easy to defend it, if that makes any sense. Okay, Thicker is here. He is going to patrol. Dimbones Man is on the way, as are these. Okay, I feel like we've got the bottle back up here. Oh, man, bad things, really bad things are happening underground. I don't know if I'm properly saying how bad this is. We've lost several people underground here. Yeah, his numbers are just too high. I need to have groups of like 15 moose together, not these little fives that we're doing. This is exactly what I didn't want Ulm to be able to do. I think we just need to pull back and just hold him up while we finish Ulm off here. Ironically enough, I think it's actually the fire that's doing me in. He keeps lighting my barkskin guy on fire. Yeah, they hit just hard enough to get through. Alright. Okay, battle in Ironport. Who attacked me there? How? What? He stealthed some units over here. Okay, weird. Okay, we know about that one. Karian. Okay, that was us stomping that out. Alright, while we're here, let's try to take that. Alright, well, he's sailing me, so I'm gonna need to add more PD there. Okay, we're still getting turtles. Okay, no more of those. Get me a leader. Yeah, because I'm too poor. Man, every time I'm like, oh, am I making too much money? The answer is no. No, I'm not making too much money. All right, then. All right, Andrew, you did make it out. Andrew Cole did make it out. He is wounded. I think he's going to have to stay here, though. I think he's going to have to help support this. I don't want to let them just go. Our fortification, we're through it, too. I mean, there's no chance they don't attack me, right? I guess in that case, maybe we attack here. At least we'll ping-pong that army. All right, group up, though, because this is our problem. We're just getting too surrounded. And I think it's time to no more barkskin. I think the fire is actually causing me to die in this war. All right, you, site searching. You, well, I was building temples up and down the coast, but now I'm a little, we're broke anyways. Preach for a turn. Okay, Abby's ready to go again. Let's reinforce that cave. Excellent, that you can actually make it there. Okay. And we actually need a new leader, so, but I'm broke. All right, well, easy come, easy go with the money, I suppose. Did I mean to leave one on attack rear? Attack closest here. Probably not, because we would get too surrounded. So thank you. All right, here, pick up these. I need to get some magic up in this. I guess we're just gonna attack this. We're already at war. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Like I said, I don't think he even meant to. He just accidentally. It also looks like he's probably losing a war because he should own this, not Vettenheim. So I don't know what he's doing. Being dumb. Being real dumb. Okay. What are we up to? Just over 3 hours. I do think I'm going to take my tea break here. Let's let the round go. Oh, I'm going to leave you in suspense with that one. Okay, we'll put the thrones up. Maybe this will be visible for people. We can have a look-see. We haven't really checked out what we had available. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tell YouTube that I'm going to take a 5-minute break. If you are not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies or whatever support. Get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch. I'm going to go get my tea, assuming that my AFK thing works. And it sure does. All right, I will be right back, builders. All right, back with more tea. I'll catch up on chat here. I probably have already missed you, but good night, Slice. Sleep well. What does YouTube Premium do in terms of pennies? YouTube Premium is pretty good. Basically, YouTube takes their cut of your YouTube Premium, and then they dole out the rest based on what you've watched. So for me, who makes really long content, if you watch like an hour, it's way better than the pennies I would get from the ads. I always tell YouTube to just auto put light ads. So whatever it chooses light ads are is what I get. And then, of course, I would say I have a very smart audience, which unfortunately also means most of my audience probably has installed ways of not seeing ads. So the premium's definitely better for me. If you were running like, I don't know, a Minecraft channel for kids or a Roblox channel, the ads are probably a lot better because kids are probably on their phone, or B, they're probably not running ad blockers. So for me, memberships and premium are really good. The ads are kind of whatever. It's funny because I can see the difference between like this audience and like the House of Legacy audience in terms of the RPM, which is basically like how much ad money I get. And that's based on the advertisers, but it's also based on how many people are actually watching the ads. So it's kind of interesting either way. Okay, I think that catches me up. Okay, what do we actually have? Sun? Sun would be all right. We don't love the heat, but we don't need cold, so that's fine. Order would be good. Growth would be good. Fire gems would be good. Fire resistance would be good. Splendor would give our moose awe. Well, that would be GG if we got awe on our moose. What's our other three? Shattered. We wouldn't love shattered, frankly. It's fine if we got it, but it's not stellar. Spreads Hormarks, stiff spreads curses. Would be my luck. It's probably this one. Okay, they sailed me or they elfed me, one of the two here also. All right, well, good thing I got a leader, I suppose. Just give me a second to finish all these things off. All right, demolish fort. All right, you go up there. All right, because they're hitting me so hard in so many places, I am going to need to build up some more. They even attacked my turtles. I'm going to need to build up some more defense. They attacked me where I'm building my fort too. All right, so I guess that wasn't an accident. I was willing to let bygones be bygones, but no. Okay, what do we all got here? Found a magic site. Well, thank goodness. What we get? Glen of Verdant Greenery. Okay, nature. All right, site search. That actually helped me because that bounced them down here, so now they can search that. Okay, you are going to need some more PD. Apparently, I'm going to need to PD up some of this stuff a little heavier. That's annoying as all get out. Okay, we have an extra moose. Okay, so we lost that battle, which we knew was going to happen. Okay, we killed some heavy cav. I don't need to watch that. Actually, hang on. Well, no, you can have that. This is where we're building the fort, so it's going to need to be heavier. I also need to build units, so maybe hold off on that. Let's get those units quick before I forget. Okay, we have Pyrrhic here for reinforcements. We'll have him do research while he waits. Yeah, because we're still down one moose. Man, we're in this weird thing where we're just always down one moose. And I think we'll just continue. Well, you know what? Let's get a leader here. Because I do have a bunch of shapeshifters. Maybe we'll use them over here. All right, and he's gonna do, well, actually, no, we don't need, we can use the Barkskin script, although I don't want blurred on that. Not hold an attack, guard. Okay, he's ready to go. Okay, the below, what happened? You can point buff awe on the moose at least. Yeah, we just don't have enough of those mages. Unfortunately, we're hoping for randoms if we want to do that. Okay, they feed me some light infantry. Notice that the battles where they feed me light infantry, we do really well. The battles where we go directly into the heavies, we struggle on. That definitely shows the difference those few points make. Okay, we won that pretty handily. That is his throne also. Right, Underhome, a bit of a spoiler, but... Okay, Yellow Mountains. All right, what is attacking me? Okay, not much. We can handle that. I'm not going to watch that. I almost read that as Unga Bunga. In Ungbaloth, what happened? Okay, that was the border. There's a random griffin, 2 werevens, and some dudes. Sure. Underhome, what happened? Okay, yeah, just outmatched. Just outmatched. All right, do we at least give it as good as we take it? Also, I should note, we haven't really seen this because I haven't been doing combined arms. Our moose are size 7 and they're not tramplers, so they can push to the front. And as a size 7, they can share their space with one guy, which helps them out a lot, actually. It gives us a little bit of chance to not be the sole target of every single dude. Yeah, we get HP routed via the other guys, though. Okay. That's... It could be worse. Let's just go with that. We did... No, we didn't lose Abby. Abby is still alive. We got some extra moose, as you do. All right, we're going to give you just everybody. I'm very glad we didn't die. Tell you what, you guys march over here. And here, we're going to be a little cheeky, I think. We got to do something to mix this up. We're not winning at the moment. Let's go take Ulm with Dim Bones Man. Thicker will hit Agartha proper. Yeah, this PD is just not going to stop this army. But this is his only army. He doesn't really have much else. So we just need to keep whittling. Just keep whittling. Give me a leader. We are working on an army, but again, we're just not there yet. Oh man, that was not it. Hold an attack closest. And you can, I don't know, preach. Or maybe we deliver this. Where are we at on research? I do have earth power. You know what? Let's add some magic to the mix here. And if I'm gonna send somebody, it might as well be the... Well, no, the glamour guys can actually... Glamour guys can hold my stones. Nature, I guess anybody can hold the nature one. Yeah, so the glamour guys are going to be my researchers. We'll send the nature and the fire guy. Let's actually buff this up. You go too. Let's make a little harder push on this. Okay, we're getting a leader here. That's fine. Fire. Okay, Lucas here. I'm going to send Lucas and this guy. We're going to start site searching the other direction. Of course, you can't move together. All right, stick together. I don't want you to spread out. All right, I guess you could preach in there. We're going to wait for the moose, I think. We'll have Abby come over there and free them up. Okay, I didn't realize it, but this guy's name was Balthazar. Nice. Okay, Balthazar, forge. Now, he can't do a thistle mace. We would need one of these guys to do it. I probably want to have a thistle mace, so let's have this guy pick up the other hammer and forge me a thistle mace. All right, you can do... Well, we're out of earth gems, so you can do nature 1 items. That's basically going to be over here. I'm not loving what I'm seeing. Horn of Valor, we're not really having any problems with morale. That's kind of a waste. I would need to be higher Yeah, he's not going to be the crafter for those. I can give him a thistle mace, and then he can make the homunculus with his bonuses. We're not going to be able to get miraculous cure-alls. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot I care about here at the moment. Midget Masher would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Although we'd lose our lance if we use that, I suppose. Thorn Spear. I'm just looking for length 3 weapons. That would give us more repels on our thugs. Strong Poison. We would hit hard enough to actually get that to proc. I don't think so. I just don't think that's it. We're going to be looking at getting some glamour going here in a second. All right, now you are also searching for air. We'll send you to the frontier, and we'll keep our better searcher safer. Okay, you apparently are going to preach. You guys are searching. Both of you going to preach? No, one of you come over here. Okay, so you're just chilling this turn. Okay. How are we doing here? Are we getting close? Like, what's going on with this? We started to destroy Ulm, moderately damaged. That is not what I want to be hearing with this amount of troops here. Stupid citadels. That's all I gotta say is stupid citadels. All right, I want to keep the trolls because I want their siege strength. The sappers are back. I would give up the trolls for the sappers. I want both. No, I want both. All right, I will get a leader here, but we'll cut off the troops. Now, stop this recruitment. You know what? Pick those up on your way. I really do want both if I can do it. Give me the sappers. Pretender imprisoned? Yes, it is. What's the bless? Enlarged blood surge, enchanted blood. The reason being, enchanted blood gives us a little bit of regen, which will just, it helps with the chip damage. Like, we're not dying to like little fights, we're dying to big things. But it also gives the moose +1 magic resistance. It is an animal, so it's a little low. Not ridiculously so, but it is low. Blood surge is just blood surge. It's great stats. And we have a lance, which procs it. Moose procs it really well. And larger's just so many free stats. And the move speed. All of it just really helps us out here. So pretty simple bless here. Pretty bare bones, but it's served us well. Unleash the rats. The worst is Picone? The worst what is Picone? Morale bonus is always, even if you don't take a single bless point, you always get +1 morale for being blessed. Okay, I think that's everything. I really am disappointed with our speed of sieging Ulm. I really hope we get those. All right, Alteration 4 is done. We have 3 turns until Mother Oak. We have the gems to cast it. We are going to need our Pretender, but we're getting very close to Pretender. So we should be all right there. Okay, you made a Thistle Mace. You equip the Thistle Mace. I got to be careful how many gems I spend on this. These are 10 a pop, so these are going to be 7 a pop for us. We'll build a few. All right, you also forge. Now, unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get the crown unless we can get to a glamour 3. Now, we can random into that, but it's going to be a little rare. So I don't think we're going to hold out for that. I think we're just going to invest in Dreamstones for the extra research. Get a couple of our guys really juiced up on that. Okay, Pyrrhic. Gonna head and break that siege for me. Bless, bless, bless. Personal barkskin attack closest. Yes. All right. While he's doing that, this guy pull an attack closest. Put it in a line. All right. Start heading that way. Oh, hey, this guy randomed into the nature. Okay. Actually, then, in that case, I guess you could have a real script, not pull from the grave. Bless, personal barkskin, and then stay behind. He'll actually do a little point bluffing for us. All right, we have a secondary leader. We were going to send you over here, I think. No. Just chill here for the time being. All right, in that. Head there. Okay, many things happen combat-wise. Ungbaloth. Midgard's attacking that. Okay, did you just take that? You didn't. I'm going to add a little more PD there. They keep hitting that. Battle Nagartha. Okay, so this is the Garthan PD. I absolutely love how this light infantry keeps ending up in front. That is really helpful, actually. Really helpful. Yeah, just these stats, once we have Blood Surge going, is just ridiculous. Yeah, we just mince our way through here. You can see a little bit of the enchanted blood ticking. Just helping with the chip damage. Larger gives us a bigger HP pool to tank it. We did lose a mount there. 2 of them, actually. Agartha's doing better than I thought they would, honestly, against those. Okay, that was Agartha proper. They are stomping their way here. We're not going to try to hold this. Pull back. Dim Bones Man, I do want you to take the hats. Okay, the moose can push their way to the front, so there's no reason to just let things get back here. And wasn't... Okay, and the mages are on their way. Let's get the mages scripted. Okay, so summon Earth Power. And then we could do a Soldiers of Steel each. That's fine. And then what? Let them do whatever they want. I think let's let them do whatever they want at that point. We'll have them just cast spells. Probably just cast spells. Let's see what they do with that script. All right, so back down here. One of you is definitely going to hit the moose for the buff. And then you guys hit these. And there's no reason to be up that far. Let's just pull back. Okay, well, that will help. All right, we got rid of the stupid fort here that we didn't want. I'm going to PD it pretty heavily because they keep sailing me. All right, give me some more eyes on him, I think. We just got, our scout got caught. That's fine. Site search. We'll stay here and wait for some more reinforcements. Actually, we'll preach. All right, you're picking up the crossbows in a line. In a line. Pulling fire closest. Pulling attack closest. Okay, that's a pretty good number. Again, I think I'm just reinforcing Ulm. Actually, this if we could beat his one army, he's done. I can just go sit on all of his forts. How are we doing on Ulm again? Okay, we got the sappers. We got the sappers. The reason I'm excited about that, for anyone who doesn't normally see these guys, they have siege bonus 5. So every sapper is 6.2. I believe it's every. Is there anyone who's not wounded? You. Thank you. Yeah, 6.2 each. And then we got 21 of them. So that's going to help an absolute ton. Okay, we don't need to really look at this. I don't want to PD that too heavily because we're probably just going to give it up. The below. What happened in the below? There's an event. We rooted out some robbers and got money. Okay. Walls are severely damaged. We're under siege, but the enemy can't hurt us. Pyrrhic is going to go teach them the meaning of victory as he goes over the Alps here. We have started to destroy walls in below, moderately damaged. Okay, cool. All right, you guys just patrol this. Actually, go pick up the rest of your friends. How many turns we got left? 3. We could recruit the merry men. You know what? I'm going to get the merry men down here. You're not worth much. That's okay. Okay, and you guys are heading there to do some site searching. Here, actually, let's get our recruits. All right, do I need a moose? I do need a moose. And then I need all of you guys. And you get nothing because I haven't built the items yet. Soon, TM, soon. Okay, we can afford 1. I'm going to do it even with the chance that we get raided. I'm not actually that healthy on Dominion, despite the fact of how many temples we've actually built. Okay, you two did not find a site again. Disappointing. Do it. The Garthans are kind of skirmishing you down. Yeah, they are actually. Like I said, we need to get like 15 moose in the same place and not do these little skirmishes that we're doing. Watching you script major engagements with your friend. Well, I'm glad because I always worry that that could be really tedious, but when you get to the point, you just have to do it. Like, I skim by a lot of times not doing as much magic as I probably should. Dimboman says, I see you have the promises Ulm and Ulm. I heard it was attacking Ulm, but I guess it was attacking Ulm. Yes. I do believe we would pronounce those the same way, because with the O, that's like the animal in Ulm. And I believe the capital U, because it would be like a Germanic word, so I think that would also be Ulm. Don't blame me, blame Agartha. Okay, they did retake their capital. We knew that was going to happen. That's fine. All right, we'll put some Zot defense. That's garbage. We're going to try to just circle our way out. We're not going to try to engage. They are probably going to attack us here. And that just is what it is. Hopefully with a little bit of magic support. Okay, you should not be running the bark skin. We also brought moose reinforcements. Yes! Thicker's back to being thick. And I wonder if we should do an attack rear. We're just too outnumbered. Yeah, we're just too outnumbered. We'll keep sieging this. They're probably going to come try to do this. The AI is pretty good about sending things to try to stop you from taking thrones when you're in a situation like this. So they're probably going to attack me here. If they do, we might be able to win. Maybe. I have more reinforcements coming. In fact, there you go. You go back. You head down. Can't make it there. Head that way. Okay, site search. Build a castle. Man, we are just not looking out on this gem income this game. Holy moly. 1 astral, 1 earth, like 2 nature, and that's it. That's all we have found after all of this. Okay, now I have an item for you. You get a homunculus. Okay, so normally you are 14 research because I'm in Magic 3. If we give you a homunculus and a dreamstone, now you are 34 research. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take it. We're gonna spend a few gems to do that. Apparently, we're gonna go pretty high in the magic this time around. Okay, Pyrrhic. All right, what else happened? Yellow Mountains. Isn't Ulm just a city in Germany? And Ulm is an aquatic salamander? I don't know about the first one for sure. I'm sure that's a Germanic word. I don't know if it's a city, probably. Or it might be like an area. And Ulm, as in the creature, is an aquatic salamander. Yeah, they're not salamanders, but they're very close. They have external gills. There you go. Okay, yep, get wrecked, stupid elf infantry. Okay, I'm hearing lightning things going off. I don't like that sound. All right, we might send Pyrrhic out on a little bit of a retribution raid. I think I will. Ooh, and somebody attacked this throne. Yeah, tell me more about that. Thank you, Midgard. Very cool. What do you know? Okay, this is good information. Warrior illusions. Do not fight warrior illusions with our moose. They will kill our moose with horrible visions. And if they have shock resistance, you could have Om Om Om. Yes, Holly. Yes, we could. Oh my. Okay, we're done there. Okay, good to know though. Warrior illusions. Bad. Okay, finished building. Started a new one. The entrance of Ulm has been breached. Not Ulm, but Ulm. We're in, boys. I actually don't want to chance the sappers or him. I'm going to send them to go siege there. Do either of you need to be paid? No. Everyone else, who's this bard guy? Oh, okay, you're the merry man. I literally don't care about you. In fact, go eat the arrows for me. Okay, you come here. All right, now for this one, the attack rear thing was actually a little bit of a problem. I need to bring them in if I'm going to do that. They got stuck on the walls last time, and it was really embarrassing. Why you not attack? No. Why you not attack rear? Attack rear. There you go. Attack rear, attack rear, attack rear. Okay. That should do it, and that will kill Ulm if we are successful. Okay, one more turn, and then we're ready for the amphibious assault. The chudes rise. I think I'm actually just gonna leave that. That's just a nice little bonus. We'll get another leader. And these guys, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to take Mountains of Madness. Actually, you know what? No, I could use the troops. Let's just bring them up here. Why don't you go sit on the throne so they don't catch you again? Okay, you breach. You build temple. They're searching. Okay, have reinforcements coming, but we did manage to push them off. Turn my recruitment back on. How are we doing on research? You know what? My research could be higher. We'll turn the mages back on too. And Pyrrhic, I do think we are going to do a little retribution raiding. Yeah, go take Swamps of Forgetting. That'll teach them. Okay, we have a little bit of money and not enough moose. All right, so we want... No, I think we need to send more reinforcements to the underground. What was our stats here? They pushed me off. That's right. What are you? Just a lonely moose. Give me a moose leader. There we go. I do think I better put somebody here just in case. Right. That one has the stupid warrior illusions. I really hope they attack me, and I really hope we win that fight. Because if we do, I'm going to blitz onto here and there, and then they're done. It's just a matter of time at that point. And no more mercs. I think it is what it is. Go. Thicker can sit on the illusions. That's... No, he can't, because his heroic resistance doesn't apply to his mount. The mount's what they were killing, because the animals can't resist the false damage very well. Yeah, unfortunately. That's the problem with mounts in Dom 6. That split was good for a few units, but really bad for most. Okay, we searched and found nothing. Man, I am just gymless. All right, Pyrrhic on a little bit of a retribution raid. Taking the Swamps of Forgetting. Don't worry, they won't even remember that I did it. Actually, that gives me an idea. Do I need air magic to summon werevins? Werevins have a magic sting attack. We just talked about this not too long ago. That would help against Springhawks, and that would help against warrior illusions. We might have to look into investing in werevins. Not something I've used. We've only used those once or twice. I think in one of our Calum streams we used them. Probably Middle Age. Okay, good job, Pyrrhic. We are going to make them take this. Like, you want it back, you got to come take it. And of course he's losing. Of course he's losing. What a loser. Losers lose, Midgard. I'm gonna go burn. I'm gonna go burn that temple down. Okay, bad things happened in the below. So this is basically a Scales thugging nation. I don't think you have to play it this way. This is just the way I'm doing it. We have perfectly acceptable Scales troops. I thought it was a poison sting. No, the weird thing is, Darkside, it's a magic poison sting. It's very weird. One of the few summoned magic attacks you can do pretty easily. Samuel says gymless, the late age experience. Yeah. Oh, and the thing that sucks is, like, we have so many cool summons. If I had gone with a rainbow build thinking I was going to do a bunch of summoning, we would have been screwed this game. We have no gym income. For once, it's not my fault I'm not spending gems. I just don't have any. They do need air. How much? Can I get there? I can do air 1, nature 3. How does Dominion play compared to Conquest of Elysium 5? This is a much, much larger scale game. I would say Conquest of Elysium is more like a skirmish game. This is more like a, I don't want to say grand strategy because it has other implications, but this is like a war game. Abby says, I fell asleep. Am I still alive? Let me find out. If that tells you anything. Werevins are 2 for 3. Okay, we're not gonna get to 3 air. For whatever reason, I was thinking they were nature air. Rats. Yeah, because I don't think we can get to 2 air even, and we're definitely not going to be able to build a booster. Thinking about getting it hooked on their games? I have made content and streamed probably about 400 or 500 hours. Probably more than that, actually. Probably about 600 hours of Dominions, so check out my playlist if you just want to see some more action. I'm playing through every single nation. We are on the tail end of about a 2-year journey, if that tells you how much content there is. Every single week we have been playing. But if you like the systems and you don't mind the fiddliness, you would probably like Dominions. I can't say much more than that because I actually haven't played Conquest of Elysium. Weirdly enough. How did we lose this fight? Did we just HP route? Is that what happens in the end? I feel like we were doing so good. Or does maybe like our last leader just take a crossbow bolt? I bet you we just take a crossbow bolt to the leader. Man, that was so close. So close. Okay, did people retreat or did they die? Most of them died. Sad to say. All right, you go get reinforcements. Okay, my mages didn't though. My other mages are over in Ulm. But we're actually okay there. You know, I think we're just do it again. Just do it again. How many moose do we have? 5. All right. Oh, wait, no, Thicker survived. Oh, okay. So we have Dimbones Man. Abby, you did survive again. You lucky dog. But Thicker survived. And not only did he survive, he has 3 moose, which means we could go burn that temple, which means you can go scout that, which means, nope, let's rename you though. Who else do we got? We got anyone else recently? Samuel. We have Samuel. Samuel Kinney. All right, Samuel, this is really important, actually. I need you to siege that fort. Okay, so he starts a siege here. Thicker takes glowing caverns and burns the temple. Dimbones Man, you are going to attack Agartha. I believe in you. The 2 mages rejoin the main attacking force. The main attacking force, again, we're just going to pull back, give ourselves some time to buff. All right, we didn't lose any of our mages. In fact, let's get our buffs up. Let's make this a little easier on our mages. We'll do that. And you guys will probably help make sure we get all the blesses on the moose. That's fine. Okay. All right, that, you know, that was a bad loss, but we didn't lose any of the key units. I hate how quickly the AI die, though. Well, I will definitely say, as much as I have fun playing single player, obviously, the game is at its best when you play multiplayer, especially if you can play with the same group of people over a series of time. Because I feel like the true balance of dominions is found within that. If you just play with random people all the time, then people are encouraged to play as cutthroaty as they can, take the most powerful whatevers as they can. Whereas if you play with the same group of people, there's going to be some diplomacy dynamics that happen that make the game much more balanced, assuming you're playing with rational people. You know, take that as you will. What faction are we playing as? We are playing as a new nation that just got added, I think, week before last. We are playing as Zemaitia, the Sylvan Knights. In Dom 6, you go through different ages, which I don't think Conquest of Elysium has. So there's early age, middle age, and late age. Early age is like the time of mythology. So there's giants and all kinds of like crazy mythological creatures. There's magic everywhere, really, really powerful mages, things like that. Middle age, some of that started to wane away, and the humans are starting to rise up, and humans have invented steel. Steel's really, really like spreading around, and crossbows have started. And crossbows are really good at killing mythological creatures. And late age, which is where we're at, a lot of the magic has faded from the world, so you tend to have really disciplined mages that don't have a lot of resources to do good magic with. Lots and lots of heavy troops using steel for the most part, and crossbows are everywhere, and they kill everyone. That is that. I see, Shinosuke. The AI dies a lot in Conquest of Elysium. Yeah, no problem, Abby. Sleep, man. Don't stay up on my part. Okay. I am pretty confident, actually. We were kind of close in that previous. I think we're going to win that. If we do, we will have them fully bottled up, and then it's a matter of time. So I think this war is going to be won. Okay, Swamp of Forgetting we watched. The blow was a heartbreaking loss. Ungbaloth. What do you know, Ungbaloth? They did attack this again. I am glad I added more PD. I'm also very sad that we have... Okay, we do have a second leader. Who's up there? Oh, okay. We got this guy. Cool. I was going to say, I watched the Werevin lands on my one leader and kills him. See? See? You guys thought I was joking, but I wasn't. All right, we have a second leader, though. Yeah, all right, we're fine. Cheeky little monkey. Sneaking enemy discovered. Okay, this is a scout. Ulm has been breached. We set... Let me just double check. We set ourselves up. Yeah. We're ready for the siege. Let's move our crossbowmen a little closer. I wish I had them on a better leader. Can we do that? Who has this? It's you guys. I think I can. Yeah. That's just way better. Let's move this. Move that. All right, and you guys are just going to be on... Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. And the moose are just going to push their way in. We'll leave the archers to soak up the damage. In fact, let's put them in skirmish formation. Let's make that a little harder to kill them all off. They're not going to do anything. They're going to soak arrows. Okay, you came here to pick up troops, and we have no troops. Let's get our recruitment turned back on. Yeah, we had to turn off a bunch of recruitment because we were poor. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's fine. Okay, we also have a lot of troops here. I mean, I guess we could go try to take Banded Hills. I don't see why we wouldn't. All right, I will take these mages with. We'll do... Nope, not you. We'll do the same thing. We're basically just going to try to get the armor buff up. Yep, and you guys march over there. You... No, just wait. All right, another raiding party being built. You guys are heading there. Search. Reach. Wait. You've preached as high as we can get. Make your way over here. Okay, you two... Oh, man. We are getting absolutely skunked on this site search. We're searching Fire 1, Earth 2, Nature 2, Glamour 3, and we have found, like, nothing. Very disappointing. All right, you come up here and preach that. All right, we have another guy set for research. Boink and boink. That takes our research back up to 223. We are pulling mages out to go fight, so it is kind of important that we do build some bonus points here for the research. You look like you've been whittled down a little bit. Yeah, maybe I can get myself a corridor so that I have a chance to get here. That's 3 points. That's 3 points. That's 3 points. And we definitely win if we get all 3 of those. I don't even think we're going to need all of them. We would only need 2 of them. We are still at 0 points, I would like to point out. Technically, Agartha is winning this game. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, mercenary con. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Okay, you. How much money do I have? I got plenty of money. Abby says, one quick question, Babel. Have you ever played Wolf Among Us? No, I have not. I vaguely know what that is, but I have not played it. What's Agarthan's throne? They have Throne of Might, +2 strength. Helping them out a lot, actually. That's really useful on their blind fighters right now. I would definitely like that. I would definitely like that. Okay, sappers, we definitely want to keep those. Definitely. And we have the hornets. I can't recruit them here, unfortunately, but I could try to get them here. Yeah, sure. We're looking for siege power more than anything else off of these. All right, alteration complete. That's alt 5. That gives us Mother Oak. That also gives us blood poisoning. Cat-eyed warriors. Actually, I wish I'd brought some gems with. Well, it's nature 3. We really can't cast that. Maws of the Earth, though. Again, if I had some nature gems. Shatter. Group, stone skin. Iron skin. Okay, few things. We're going to do construction 6. We're going to try to get the temper army and just get the army-wide buff. And then we're going to go up the alt for even more protection buffs. Yeah, I think that's our path. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We found an oak wood tower. All right, well, nature's still fine. Better than nothing. Battle in glowing caverns. All right, we need to see 3 victories underground this turn. It is... I mean, we're not going to lose if we don't do it, but we would win if we do. Let's put it that way. If you win, you win. Pro tip. I like that they have a mage out front. Yep. Had a mage out front. We are taking some pretty withering fire from those crossbows. Come on, boys. Come on. Don't let the moose's death be for nothing. Our kite shields really help against those crossbows. Ah, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Okay, well, luckily that was not the fort. That was just the rando place. How about Agartha? I believe this is Abbey. They didn't fully redo their PD. I can't imagine we lose this one. Did I not storm them? I thought I did. Hopefully we did. We just haven't got there yet. It was only last turn that we finished breaking the fortification. If I did miss it. That's why I moved the sappers off, because we were done sieging. Okay, cool. We win this fight. Apparently I didn't. Forest. Did we lose thicker? Yeah, I do believe we did. I can double check. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have any problems here. It'll take us a second to chew through all those illusions, but I can't imagine we would lose this. Like I said, these guys are definitely not invulnerable sacreds. As you've seen, false damage and crossbows. My true weakness. Underhome. Okay, perfect. They gave me some light troops to eat. That probably means we win the fight. That seems to be the pattern. Yeah, we minced those guys pretty effectively. Okay, so... no, I think they got thicker. They got thicker. So we've lost Slice, we've lost Thicker, we've lost a couple. Okay, we are sieging Underhome. No more recruitment. We are sieging Agartha. No more recruitment. This group doesn't have a lot of melee troops, so we would immediately charge into the crossbows. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. We're sieging the below pretty effectively. Let's hand these off. I'm actually going to be a little cheeky. I'm going to go over here and we're going to build some temples. Yeah. These guys, they might be able to push them bones. They will probably attack below. I think we're going to go for the greed. We're just going to try to sit on all three of them. Yeah, it's one moose up there. Okay, guard. Nope, guard. And rename you. We got any other members out and about? I don't think I'm missing anyone. If anyone else is currently a live member, let me know. Okay. We're just go for it, man. We just got to get in there. Yep. And actually, we can head out next turn. We can pick up this stray moose. So that'll be pretty good. Okay, you guys. Yep. You breach. You guys are attacking Bandit Hills. Okay, he did manage to push them off of his capital. I don't love that. I do wish he would just die. All right, you... Heavy crossbow. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting heavy crossbows. Let's go take Ensorcelled Swamp. All right, continue to build the fortress. And we will start getting some units. I have literally no idea what you were... Oh, you're my site searchers. Site search. You came here to lead troops. Breach. Another set of site searchers. Keep searching. Okay, we made more gear. Okay, one thing that does suck about this strategy, this guy eats up a lot of my recruitment. So it's really hard to slip in an answered Vadun. And I do need to get some more of these guys. So let's slip one in here. But that takes me back a moose, though. I can't do it. I need this guy. All right, give me just a normal mage. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate. Because if we look here, the only things I can get are either a Vadun, who is not the best combat pathing, frankly. I don't love that. Or the Warrior Smiths. Now, or Mage Smith, excuse me. In fact, I think I'm going to even get those. I need some more magic for combat. We need to get some force multipliers going here. 63. Where are we at? 32. Okay. Relatively soon, God will wake up. I got to be a little bit careful that we have enough gems to do Mother Oak right away. Let me just double check myself. It's 50. Okay, we're fine. Forge. Homunculus. Forge. Dreamstone. Bloody, it's been a week. I hear you, Clockwork. Did you make a Flota? Yeah, we had a Flota. He is sadly has passed. He sadly has passed. All right, have a good one, Abby. I believe it's good for a streamer too, because not longer than 5 hours, we actually interactive story with light fantasy and detective elements. You might like it. I'll definitely throw it on a list. I have a huge backlog of things to do, so no promises on timelines or anything. I will probably at least check out Conquest of Elysium. I don't know how much we'll do. I have a sneaky suspicion, as niche as Dominions is, Conquest of Elysium is like a niche of a niche. So we'll see. We'll see what the viewership's like, and we'll see what my interest level is. So, all right, let's attack Ulm for real. Now that, you know, I faked everyone out, storm that castle. Okay, we do need to bid on Merry Minigan. I actually don't care about them. I'm going to let them slip. I don't care about them. Green Horde, I wouldn't mind them here. We'll try to do another bid on that. Cool. Okay, yeah, we just have to... This army's probably killing somebody, and there's not much I can do about that. I don't want to come off of here, though, because I think we're actually making some Yeah, moderately damaged already, and we have more things incoming to help. All right, I'm gonna send the turtle boy. He picked up a disease somewhere somehow. No, I'm not. I don't want a disease leader. Leave those. Well, you can patrol for now, but we're gonna switch out to a non-disease leader. I'm not chancing it. Man, once we're done with the Ulm fight, we're gonna free up so many troops. We should be able to steamroll Agartha. I'm quite surprised by the popularity of Conquest of Elysium 5. People like Reggie making videos about it. Weirdly enough, Monty, I have purposely not watched any Conquest of Elysium. I've literally not watched a single second of it. I know like Battle Mode likes it quite a bit. I watch a lot of his other stuff. DOS Tactics, I watch a lot of his stuff. I know they both play it. I assume that Nookram has probably done it. I watch a lot of his stuff, but I'm kind of keeping myself fresh. We can have fresh eyes look at it. I did double check that clockwork. Okay. All right, I think we're good otherwise. I mean, we are in a three-way war, so this is a typical Babel stream. And we're going to let the merry men go their merry way, so we're not going to renew that contract. Okay, found a site. We love to hear that. Oh, hey, some air income. Okay, that's something. Search for sites, did not find. Okay. Search for sites, did not find. Okay, move here. Ensorcelled Swamp. Okay, we're getting our full buff. It's some random Atlanteans. That's a little weird. All right, cool. We kill them. They attacked Swamp of Forgetting, and we repelled them with our stupid amounts of PD we put in. The heavy crossbows did come up here. Yeah, I'm just going to keep feeding them PD, as expensive as it is. I'm just buying time for other things. Okay, here. New guy. I don't want to chance this because battle wounds, diseases. So we'll have him do that. You guys hold an attack rear. We'll try something a little cheeky maybe. And both of you hang out here. All right, both of you attack into the water. Ungbalath. Okay, they don't kill me there. Belden Forest. Okay, yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Bandit Hills. What happened in Bandit Hills? Okay, just a random little army poked me. I didn't lose anybody. There was a battle in Ulm. All right. All right, that's looking pretty good. I already see I made one mistake here. I've got crossbows in front of my shields. That's all right. All right, the merry men are merrily eating crossbow bolts, hopefully. Yes, they are. Hey, we even got there in time to not let them get caught into too much melee. Yeah, I would just love it if they just sat here and ate up all those bolts. Okay, a couple of our guys have already been shifted into werewolf form. Ouch. Okay, and the moose are coming in. Again, size 7, so we can wade forward because we're not... Oh, and there's God. We can wade forward because we're not tramplers. I love that mechanic. That's one of my favorite changes in Dom 6. It was so hard to script big things because you had to like have the big things hit and like the next turn everybody else needed to crowd in behind them. It was so hard to time it properly once real-time battles came in. All right, and God, what do you know? What do you know, God? Gulvig the Azyaina. 3 fire, 3 air, 7 nature, 4 glamour. Berserk and recuperation and unaging. Berserk recuperation's not terrible for her knights. It's fine. And we absolutely shreked her. Oh my goodness. I don't even know who killed her. She died so fast. Okay. Yeah. Don't show up to combat in like your nightgown next time. Watching big thing. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, it was Dominion's. Was it 4 that added? No, 5 added real time, right? Or 4, whatever it was. Before, the enemy's entire army would move forward 1 turn, and then your whole army would move forward 1 turn. So, a lot of the scripting had to be incredibly precise. You wanted your entire army to end where the enemy would be 1 square away from you. So on your turn, for example, you would trample all the way into their army. It was really bad. You had to be like picture perfect. You had to have like absolutely the right square for like everything. Plus, it was a lot more of whoever's mage got the AoE spell off first wins. Now at least we go at the same time. So at least it's a lot more, you know, it's not true real time. There is some turn-based things going on here, but it feels a lot better. All right, we win this, obviously. What were our losses? 1 Hawkmeister. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't make it. None of our knights. Yeah, really not that much. Really not that much. And we did kill Ulm. Ulm is dead. Final freaking Lee. So we steal a ruined keep for 2 death gems and the Black Forest for a glamour and a astral. All right, the glamour's useful. Maybe we can find something to do with death. We're up to +3. All right, you hop in here. I don't think. Okay, no, he didn't die. Okay, he just lost his mount. Okay, so you need to stay here and acquire a mount. So reacquire mount. Everyone else into the cave ASAP. Okay, so he didn't attack me. He didn't attack. He just sat still. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, we are still sieging below. Walls are severely damaged. Okay. Famine struck. Castle done. Cool. All right, Mr. Scout, you can go scout. We'll send you that way. Okay, you got bounced out of here. I think we're just going to move forward. Okay, you guys. I got to be a little bit careful with the nature gems, but we're okay for now. Build me another homunculus. Build me another dreamstone. Actually, don't have somebody I can even put that on here. All right, you. Boink and boink. Okay, give me my moose. Guard. You're going to go pick up the spare moose over here. Okay, you came down here to build a temple. Chill. Site search. Okay, that's everybody. Ooh. All right. Man, this has felt like a bit of a slog through all these wars, but we're nearing the end of these. We'll kill him. That'll put me at 1 point. I really would like to probably just do these 3 thrones and hope that this is a tier 2. That puts me at 9. So we would need one down here. We also could declare on Vettenheim and just steal this. Is another possibility. Oh, and we have this underwater. Okay, the underwater throne's also a maybe. How are we going to get underwater, though? We need an air guy. Amulet of the fish is what we need. Where are you at? Or, okay, that's air 2. Amulet of breathing. Here we are. That's also air 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We could empower someone and make a shambler skin. That would only be water 1. We need, I believe, 50 water gems to do that. We do not have 50 water gems. What else could we do? I think that's it. I think we... Well, actually, it's probably cheaper to empower in air than it is in water. Because it's cheaper to go from 1 to 2 than from 0 to 1. So we need an air 2 guy. Right now, we would have 6 air gems. And how many do we need? 30. Even if I transform, it would basically take everything I have to make that. Please tell me you named one of the Moosaya. Nope, tonight is Andrew. Andrew Evans is our prophet moose tonight. We are slogging our way through what was a 3-front war until just now, bruh. We just finished off Ulm. And there's really not much else I can do. People are just traveling where they need to travel. The Whisper. All right. I'll bid on that. Anything that gives me siege power. Go. Okay. Battle in Rotmarsh. All right, this is just our, this is Pyrrhic and his raid. We don't even need to watch that. We know he wins. All right, again, we're just gonna make them pay in blood every time they want to take something back. Mini Vettes. I feel like we could kill Mini Vettes, if I'm being honest. Okay, temple built. Let's go over here. Ensorcelled Swamp. Yeah, we know he's taking that back. Okay, our underwater expedition. Easier to try and fight another war than to empower with this gem income. You're not wrong. It will be a little bit better because we're going to have Ulm's income, which basically doubles my income almost, and then we're going to get Agartha. So we will have some, although I don't think either one of those has water. I know Ulm doesn't. Agartha is like what? Earth and death, I think. Maybe they have a fire gem. Okay, yeah, sea trolls. Are we gonna get this? Stab harder. Okay, we both run away at the same time, but Limpy wins me the battle. Okay, I guess I'll take it. With a bunch of guys over here. Well, they're dead. There's no way those guys are surviving. All right, what can we recruit? Shamblers and Atlantean Militia. Atlantean Militia, Shamblers, Amber Clan. Oh, Amber Clan. Oh. Oh, okay. Give me another leader. Ironically enough, my other leader, did he retreat somewhere? Or did he die? He died. The disease guy is the one who survived. Perfect. All right, we'll have this guy go around and collect up troops. All right, head below. I want to make sure I don't miss the sappers. Renew the sappers. Very important. Renew the trolls. Very important. Apparently renew the hornets. Very important. That's actually not a renewal. Cancel. Try to get them down here. Oh, nope. We've already got that one. Okay, in that case, let's actually drop them here if we can win that bid. Okay, we'll bid almost 1,000 gold on those. Okay, you are site searching. Okay, building up another raid force. Go down below. You've got your mount back. You're missing a moose. It's good enough. Head over there. Pick up the stray moose. You know what? And pick up these two dudes too. Head down below. I'm coming for you, Agartha. I'm coming for you. 59 gems is still fine. Forge me Homunculus. Forge me Dreamstone. We're up to 356 research, so we're getting somewhere. We're about 3 turns out from construction 5. Okay, I need to send some earth gems. Yeah, I need to send some earth gems down there. And really the fastest way is probably this guy. Oh man, I'm so poor. I'm so poor. All right, take those with you. Temple. Once we have Mother Oak, we could make, what would that be? It's 10 gems, 5 gems, so two and a half water gems a turn. That would still take me forever. Come on, guys, find me some more gems. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Okay, let's double check. We are not through. Oh, we are through. We are through. In fact, you can stay outside. Storm Castle. Fire closest. That's fine. We'll put you in skirmish. Again, we're just gonna have you eat crossbow bolts, basically. So we only have 1 set of moose. It is what it is. I don't think there's that much inside. I think it's gonna be fine. Go. And actually, now that I say that, have we seen Andrew lately? He is in that army, right? That's Abby. Did Andrew die at some point and I just didn't notice? Nope. Here he is. He's just at the other fight, guys. Don't scare me like that. All right, Andrew's gonna run over there because we won that fight. I've already ruined the surprise. What upcoming games are you excited to play? I enjoyed our Zero Chaos Night stream the other night. I have been playing a little bit on the side, so I've been enjoying that. I like tactical card games, and we also just yesterday we did the Crown and Adventure, another one I've been looking forward to. We have Mandate of, or All Under Heaven, so the Crusader Kings DLC coming out here in the short while. I'm probably gonna pick up EU5. I've never gotten into that series before, but it seems like people are pretty optimistic about it. And that is like my audience is definitely that type of person. So I'll probably pick that up. Beyond those, I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm planning on doing that on Christmas break. So like December 20th-ish, somewhere in there, we'll get started on that. Those are the ones off the top of my head. I'm sure there's a bajillion more. Alt Home. I always forget that one, Sai Savant. I always forget that one. I really should know it because I have those panic moments. And somebody's trying to decay my moose. Don't you dare decay my moose. Or throw fireballs at my moose. All of those things are not allowed. Okay, we are on attack rear, so hopefully... Yeah, okay, good. No, don't get distracted. I would much rather you kill that caster in the back. You could teleport? I could. Yeah, Monolith does not need to breathe. It is a rock. But he doesn't have any astral, so that's going to be rather difficult. Okay, well, that was a good spoiler. Excellent. Now. all of you guys go here. Abby, we are gonna have a little bit of revenge. Axe and the nameless moose. Actually, this place is ready to, you know what? I don't think there's anyone in here. This will be fine. So you and you, Storm Castle. Double line, attack closest, attack rear. And we'll make them fire at us far away. I think that's just fine. I think they'll be able to do that. And I have more coming if they fail. The reason being is I want to make sure we have enough here. Hey boys, remember me when you shot our friends? Because I remember you. I remember you quite clearly. We also can add our bark skin back, I believe. And then all of you guys are going to Agartha. Hey, Dim Bones Man, you survived! Okay. Okay. Go ahead and reacquire him out. Build a temple. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Hold, stay behind troops. Attack closest. Go pick those guys up. Oh my goodness. Just freaking mermen everywhere. I go find them all and pick them all up. Grumble, grumble. All right, go down here. My site searchers. Go over here. Where are we at? Turn 35. Okay, monoliths should be coming. Every turn, once you get to year 3 that you don't come out, you get a higher chance of coming out. I believe it's like 2% more per turn. It starts at like 30. My numbers are a little fuzzy there, but something like that. I would like him to come out so that we can have Mother Oak up and running. All right, give me that. Give me that. Then let me go find a mage to put that stuff on. Here. Okay, we got attacked but survived. All right, we'll just go retake what they took a second ago. Their capital is under siege yet again. Okay. Underhome, yep, we saw that. Search, you build castle. Did I PD the underground storm? No, I did not. Let's do that. We probably don't need to go too crazy here. I think we're done with Agartha basically. And I did send Andrew over to claim it. 2 strength for our guys don't really matter. We already hit so hard, but it doesn't hurt either. Okay, we need to start thinking a little bit ahead. What are we gonna do to the undead throne? Are we just gonna manhandle it and just accept the atrocious losses? I don't really have a good plan. I guess we could go glamour. Twilight wouldn't be good though, because they all have dark power. Man, that throne has been a thorn in my side the last several streams. Getting tired of your crap, shades. Okay, construction 6 is done. We searched for sites and did not find. Battle. Okay, that's the revenge fight. I want to see this one. Yeah, the thing is, Shinosuke, I wouldn't want to do that last. I want to do that first because it's in my heartland. I don't want to take thrones on the outside and then have to turn around and come back in, because that's just going to ask the AI to attack my thrones. I always try to end... The final throne should be the ones that are most contestable. Yeah, not so brave now, are we, boys? Get in there, Moose. Get in there. We're eating a Garthens tonight. Run them down. Run everyone down. And they had nowhere to retreat to, so they all died. Okay, Dim Bones Man, you need to go get reinforcements. Andrew, claim the throne. Head there. Underholm, we had another siege battle. 2 strength is 2 more than previously. It is, it is. Our moose are already almost hitting for 30, so at some point you just already like turn them into red mist when you hit them. Yeah, and we take that pretty easily. I will keep this for sure. These mercs, I'm not, well, we might get some use out of them. We'll go down there. All right, you, before you run off, build me a temple. Okay, PD that, PD that. You have nothing else to do here. You guys join that siege. Man, it's, we've had some brawls in the last few streams. I don't know, we'll probably see Midgard die. Probably. So we'll have 3 dead nations in this game. Man, sure be nice to find some gems. That'd be handy. How else could I get... There really just isn't anything. I think my best bet right now is it's either the air or it's the water. It's one of the two. We'd have to empower and build the item for both. And actually, I need to, it would have to also give them out. So I don't think Shambler Skin helps them out. Oh no, maybe it does, because we had that weird Pelagian interaction where we were getting those aquatic troops out of the water. So maybe it does. All right, I can't spend any more nature gems. Oh, no, look, it's sacrifice. But where is it? Where is it? The entire nation rejoices. Sacrifice, God of Zemaitia, seducer of life, the remote and inaccessible king, the persuasive one has broken free. Oh, never mind. I said earlier we don't have astral. We totally have astral. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I mean, we might even just be able to mono drop it. But that also means we have to actually get it. So we need teleport. That means I need thaumaturgy 4. That is probably the way to do it. Weirdly enough, that is so much faster than trying to do the construction route. All right, so you are Earth 5 and Nature 5 and Astral 5. So we have all kinds of stuff we can actually cast. Let's start with Mother Oak. As usual, I'm going to pretend that the AI could actually do this, so I'm going to throw a few extra gems on it. All right, you built a temple, head up. Actually, go over there. We'll build some more temples. Okay, you came here to collect the merman. You, I don't even know what you were doing. You build temple. I guess you're just here for these guys. Okay, I want to scout. I have a bunch of places that can't recruit anymore. Here, give me that. I want to go ping this. Let's see what's actually here. This is going to be incredibly painful. But we are going to need more than that. So I think it's going to be 1 point underground. We also have this area. This is a doable one too. And we also could come out from underground over here. This, okay. Yeah, I think we're going to do something about that. Yeah, I think we're going to do something about that. Andrew, when you're done there, Let's get some bodyguards on this guy. I'm pretty sure we can just go take that throne. Double formation. I'm pretty sure we could just go take that. Head over here. We'll have a little bit of magic support. I'm pretty sure we can manhandle this, and I'm pretty sure we can manhandle that. That's probably only 2 points, but it's 2 points. And neither one of those look particularly hard. Maybe we could get a couple more moose squads over there too. Speaking of, I think we're to the point where I'm just gonna put those on repeat. I'll even just queue up a couple extras to make sure. Okay, you have nothing this turn. Chill. All right, give me a break on those guys. Give me a couple cheapies. Here, again, we're just gonna make them bleed for it. I want to make sure I keep this corridor open and don't let Vettenheim take it so I can get to this throne. Okay, keep hitting me here, but that's whatever. Okay, go. Tactical monolith. Rods from God. Quite literally. The rock falls from heaven and sinks to the bottom. Every Atlantean just shuddered when you said that. Always missing those important for the strategy to win. Yep. The gems, man. It's late age. You just cannot count on gems at all. Ever. Unless you start with the income or you have a way to generate them somehow. Okay, Andrew claimed the throne. Cool. We cast Mother Oak. Excellent. Now we have some income. All right, what else would we want to do? So we could do Forge of the Ancients if we had Earth Gems. We don't. We could do a Golem. Let me think about that for a second. Golem Thug? We're getting teleport anyways. When we get enough gems, we may do that. I like Golem Thugs, and we actually already have the construction. Yeah. Okay. Anything else I would want to cast? We could get some moose. We could get some moose. Moose are not going to fare very well against shades, though. We could call the Siren. Baleful Star. I don't think we can curse them, weirdly enough. We curse other things. No. Nothing at the moment. Okay, they have this. Have they claimed it? They have not. If we have to, we probably could rampage through here and grab thrones from him if they're not forted. I assume he's probably, yeah, he's building forts though, so that will not stay that way. All right, let's, the closer we can get though, the better. So we will try to keep taking his stuff. Okay, we're still sieging there. Search. Okay, Andrew is heading up this turn. Sieging. Yep, all of you guys are heading over that way. Yep. How are we doing on the siege? The walls are severely damaged. Good. We built the temple here. Can I condense any of these armies down? You. All right, you break off and go build temples. You join that fight. The sooner we get that killed, the better. As we saw, the longer we linger on these sieges, the greater the chance that somebody else just declares war on me. All right, let's go poke that bear and see what that actually looks like. You can retreat. You attack that throne. Okay, built a temple. We're just going to keep temple spamming. We are looking a lot healthier. At least my own land is within my dominion. That's a good sign. Maze of Undreamt Dreams. 3. Ooh, 3. We do have nature and glamour on these guys, so we could bump into some unseelies, maybe? Do unseelies have magic weapons, don't they? That would be... We also could go... Cave kobolds. Cave kobolds have a magic pick. That wouldn't be terrible. That's actually pretty castable. Better would be Fey stuff. So Fey Knights would be my first choice. We can cast it. I feel like we're only going to get a couple of them, though. I think we might be better off with just a bajillion cave kobolds. The cave kobolds are really only useful for the shade fight, but the shade fight is what I'm scared of. How many guys could we cast that with? Quite a few, actually. That would be what? That would be like 30 of them? 30 of them is not nothing. You know what? I'm going to shoot my shot. Ritual spell. Oh, hang on. Am I not high enough? Just kidding. What level do we need? 4. Okay. We'll grab that. Then we'll do the alt. All right, keep searching. We finally found something decent. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Find me gems. Okay, Agarth is under siege, but we're not there yet. I wish there was a like rebid button. I wish I did not have to come in here. I had 10 gold at a time to each one of these. Or a type box would be ideal, where I could just type my value. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, the green men. Timeout. Timeout. The saviors of Satis? Why, yes, I would like to hire them. All right. That actually gives me a little more confidence we might actually be able to do something there. Do it. Double glamour income. Yep, yep. Okay, thaumaturgy done. That is teleport. I mean, do I want to just monolith drop into this fight? I think we just win it. I really do. They're not going to be able to kill my monolith. We did get the green min. Oh, wait, but if I monolith in first, we'd have to solo with the monolith. So I should attack this first. If we lose, we can mono drop in. Yeah, let's do this first. Yeah, let's not be too cocky here. But we're ready to go when we want to. Okay, Dimbones Man is heading home to pick up some moose. Andrew is heading to that throne. Yeah, multiple people are heading that way. Search. I have a guy hiding here for some reason. I'm not certain why I had him. That way. Keep air searching. We did find Canyon of Wild Winds. Hey, now that air thing is looking a little more doable. The return of the savior is here to save another game. You have to build a lab to get the monolith out. The monolith can build the lab, though. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, monolith. I'm certain a monolith can build a lab. And hang on, what is this in OBS? What do you want? You want me to go to a members only stream? That is stupid. No. Sometimes YouTube. Sometimes. And our monolith would be very safe underwater. Just so you know. All right, we're going to over PD that. How many moose you got left? Still have 4 left. All right, we carry on. I'm trying to cut off Vettenheim from taking all of his stuff. Vettenheim looks like they're doing pretty well, too. Okay, we're done with the castle over here. You are going to build temple. And build a temple. Yeah, it's on now, man. It's on. We are still not through here. Holy moly. Critically damaged. Okay, probably next turn. We did lose a bunch of our mercs, which is annoying. We did keep the sappers, though, which is not annoying. I think that's fine. We got all kinds of people showing up for moose. Okay, and we can have the bark skin order back. You and you, I believe, are the 2 that are ready to go. All right, what are we doing with you? I think we're going to try to go assist in this fight. That makes me a little more confident for that throne. And that's it. We're just waiting on that siege. OBS keeps wanting you to get bot viewers? Are you using Streamlabs or something? You shouldn't have advertisements in OBS. Battle in Bonelands. Okay, this is the throne we need to look at. This is my biggest worry throne. If we can do this one, we should be fine. That is worrisome. Floating, so Maws of Earth won't work. Don't have water. Don't really have astral. Maggots won't work. Cleansing water won't work. Yeah. Weird. I don't have a good answer to this. I think we're literally just going to have to brute force this. Maybe an attack rear. Where's your leadership? Okay. If we could get an attack rear off, they've only got 3 leaders. Okay. I do think we want the kobolds. I do want something that can actually kill things. Where are we at? We've already finished Conjuration, so give me the boys. I need anyone who has Glamour and Earth, which is just those guys. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Cave Cobbled. Cave Cobbled. Cave Cobbled. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what happened there? Devour. Okay, so we win, but everyone dies? Somebody bleed out at the end or something? Problem with a €5. Good morning, I'm well rested and no longer depressed. What did I miss? Well, we've had a pretty interesting stream. A lot of moose work. We were in a 3-way war, so, you know, typical, very typical. How did you guys lose then? You're still there. Did I just see that? No, there's nobody here. Weird. Yeah, it's been a pretty good one. We've done a lot of moose work, but we've also shown that the mooses are the meese are not invulnerable. We lost a couple sad fights with them. Crossbows and illusionary warriors, actually. Illusionary warriors causing problem. Okay, Throne of Secrets. It's a tier 2. Water thrones are often underguarded. That did not feel like tier 2 guards. If I teleport down there and I can't teleport out, what are we losing? A little bit of research? I really don't care. I still don't have a way to get people underwater. I think we're just teleporting. If I'm wrong and he can't build a lab, it's fine. It's fine. Ritual spell. Teleport to here. Go. And we can see here, we are an amphibian, so we're not going to die. We're going to be just fine. We are going to PD it. Okay, that'll put me at 3 points. Over here, grab some more dudes. Grab some more dudes. All right, you. Okay, just literally everybody. Everybody come down here. All right, Zots. Don't you think for 1 second I forgot about what you did to me? All right, we want to keep the moose away from the Zots. My only weakness, getting shot and Zots. So we're going to do attack rears way on the side and try to get around them. All right, you guys are going to be doing our empowers. And really, there's not even that many Zots left, but just in case there are some, I'm going to try to protect my casters here and my leaders. There we go. I'm not too worried about the Zots killing these. Okay, we take this throne. March, pop up here, take this throne. It's too bad there's not more around here, but that's okay. He also got into the water. I don't love that. Okay, and while we're doing that, we're preparing the kobolds to assault this. What is this garbage? Cross peaks. What happened? A random Etten? Not a bush. Bush check. A hill giant. Does he just come in here and squish me? He looks very sad. A sad hill giant. Poor guy. Apparently not sad enough, though. I don't have a leader here for some weird reason. All right. We will deal with that. And you know what? If I'm going to march out anyways, let's actually bring some support. And then these guys can go do something else. I want to bring gems with. Not this army. I don't have a lot of earth gems to spare, so got to be a little frugal. Would it be hilarious if the stone god died because they forgot they needed to breathe? No, it wouldn't. I wonder if larger plus recuperation could be a blessing. Totally, yeah. We also talked about larger berserk as another possibility. Larger's been really nice. It's just so many stats. It's extra HP, and it's also extra map move because the moose has snow move. So we actually have 22 map move, which is really zippy. We can go from our capital to here in 1 turn because of that. Pretty darn nice. All right, you guys are site searching. You are building temples. All right, we don't need to attack that again. Let's go get an actual beat on that. I don't care about any of those. Okay, we are in here. Salt Plains. Again, we're just going to overpay PD. He is down to a single unsieged castle. We are going to siege that. And that should be in the Midgard. Whether it's by my hand or Vettenheim. Keep going. Apparently something attacked me here in Underworld. What happened in Underworld? Why am I not seeing that? Died of disease, under siege. We're working on that. I have literally no idea what that was. Gartha was attacking me. Are they? I can't even see them. Okay, whatever. Must have been sneaking into me. All right. You, I guess, head back up top. All right, it's going to be faster to pop up here to get back to that. All right, is what it is. Let's go. Any other water thrones? No, we got the only one. All right, that's fine. We'll still try to take that. I am going to turn off. I don't need these guys anymore. None of those. Okay, so we're attacking the throne in the cave. We are... Hold on. Did I actually queue up the siege? No. We are going to storm. I'm not... Well, actually, I think I will send these guys. I don't think we are going to have to do any more major sieges. Maybe one Midgard siege. Maybe we just leave them bottled up. And everyone here should basically be set up already. Except for these chude warriors. Hold and attack closest. All right, do it. Shinosuke says, I'd be sad too if I was checking bushes and a bunch of tiny men ran up and started shooting thorn arrows at me. You're giving me splinters. All right. We are underwater, under the sea, as it were. We're going to claim that throne. Throne of Secrets. Takes us to 3. Let's watch the Battle in the Hole. The Battle of the Hole round 2. Low budget. Very low budget. Alright, stupid warrior illusions. You die to my troops, not kill my moose. Yeah, there was like nothing left down here too. Yeah, kill her before she has time to, she's draining life. Gross. Stop that. Stop that right now. Somebody stop that sorceress! Don't let her get away! Oh, I can't believe you. Alright, so what was that? It's the Throne of Misfortune. Ooh, I thought that was a tier 1. Again, underground thrones, kind of under-defended a lot of times. That puts us at 5 points. Now we're a lot closer. Assuming the Shade is a tier 2. No, tier 3. If that other one across the border is just a tier 2, we might have just gotten it. Or darn close. Okay, Andrew. Claim the throne. Drop. No, not that much. 51 PD on it. Everyone else, conquer those cavemen. Site search. Site search. That really begs the question of what this is. If this is tier 2, all we would need is 3-5 win. Find out what that is. I care about that a lot more. If there's no mages here, it's definitely not a tier 2, but it's got a sorceress. It might be another tier 2. I don't have any scrying. We could peek at it with our god, but I don't really want to go feeble mind. I think we lose our ritual if we go feeble mind. Can someone confirm that? I've never had that happen to me, but I wonder if sometimes underground throne garrisons starve themselves. That could be. A lot of times, though, I just think they're not as bad. Like Zot, Underwater also feel like it's supposed to have like the squad that has like fire snakes, like that really tough tier 3 group, but it can't have any fire snakes. So it's like, oh, okay. 5 mind lords. And 5 mind lords aren't as scary as it sounds to a lot of people. I guess it's the same as thrones that have diseases and they kill all their guards. Okay, this guy is probably done. He gets to retire. Gartha, the thorn in the Lego in my shoe this entire playthrough. If you hadn't attacked, and I could have just concentrated on finishing off Ulm. He has a sepulcher. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Corpse candle, temple flesh. All right. I can't imagine we lose. Oh, ghosts. Spooky ghosts. Yeah, unfortunately, our magic just does not match up well against ethereal undead. Not well at all. 5 Mind Lords scripted by a player would be scary. AI not so much. Yeah, AI, they like body ethereal themselves, and if you're lucky, they do some mind burn. Yes, that would be the case, bruh. That's why I'm wondering if I got feeble-minded, if I would lose the ritual that we're maintaining. I've never had that happen to me, so I don't actually know. How dare you feeble-mind my Brock? He doesn't have recuperation either, so he wouldn't be able to get rid of it. Alright, we've finished through the ghost. I will say it has been very painful not having magic weapons. So maybe a monolith with like larger magic weapon could be a thing. I also will say though, Enchanted Blood gives us the magic resistance, and that little bit of healing really has lowered our attrition. And the Blood Surge, it's noticeable when we were killing the light infantry first and getting Blood Surge before we fought heavy cav, or heavy infantry. When we didn't have the Blood Surge, we definitely took more attrition. Also, I haven't really sung the praises of these guys that much, but these are really solid troops, these castle guards. It's just middle-age Ulm. It's just middle-age Ulm again. Plate cuirass, a tower shield. They have extra castle defense, some cold resistance. These guys are really good. And remember, we're underground, so our stats are a little bit better. We can't see in the dark. Not great killers, but actually can stand up to a little bit of crossbow fire. Green Ulm. Somebody earlier said they had gone native, which is kind of true, actually. Basically, they got left basically defending a fortress in the middle of a forest by the rest of Ulm. And they're like, yeah, we're not really feeling this whole starve to death thing. How about we join you? All right, did that finish them off? You killed our god. I didn't even see your god. Permanently vanquished. Good riddance. I'm gonna PD that hard. I don't want to have to come back down here. Okay, you can build the temple. You guys. Everyone head upstairs. We're heading to the Shade Throne. All right, where are my summoners? They're doing it. Did we already do a set? We did. Yes. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Cave Kobolds. Very interesting unit. If you have a mine or you're in a cave, they actually have mining resource bonus, which gives 5 resources each. Each of these guys could give you 5, but you need a mine or being in a cave. So kind of something that doesn't come up too often, but like middle-aged Facia, you start with an Orichalcum mine, so you could totally do that. And that's really good for Facia because they start on an island. So resources can kind of be a problem for them. So cave kobolds, one way you can get around that. Very, very hard to find things that give you resources. Okay, we have an enchanted pick. This is what we were summoning them for. 24 magic damage. So we should kill any shade that we hit. They do need some protection, so we would like to get them buffed. But they should do just fine. Yeah, okay. Let's do another round of them. And boink. Guard. And we killed Ulm, so we can go back to our normal script. All right, Can you move to here in one move? Yes. You don't need to do it because our troops aren't here yet. I have... Okay, yeah, you're going to go take that out. Yep. Is what it is. I guess we could monolith drop this. I didn't see anything in there that could actually kill a monolith. But we don't have anything to cast. We would need to research... So I guess solar rays? We literally take a throne with a monolith casting solar rays? I suppose? It could work. It could work. Okay, increases magic. Yeah, this is going to be a really nasty place. It's going to be magic 5 here. We're going to want to get out of here. Also, can I build the lab? I totally can. You guys were gaslighting me. I totally can build the lab. Okay. Does the monolith have regen? No, I could research it if I wanted to. Magic 5 nice. Magic 5 not nice. Magic 5 gives I can't show it here, but it gives horror marking. I think it also gives minus production, if I remember right, because people are like all loopy. It has some other negative. We're claiming 2 thrones this turn. Yeah, that's fine. All right, research and alteration is done. That's 6. Don't think 6 really does anything particular. Yeah, wooden warriors. Okay. Okay, I think we have enough moose leaders. I need some actual mages. Chambers. Okay, I don't even think we need to look at it. We beat up cavemen. I'll spoil that for you guys. All right, you guys head there. Can you catch up? You can't, but you can start heading that way. Okay, we are at 5 points. Okay, what do we think the throne is under the shades? It's probably not sun. It's probably not splendor. So it's probably shattered. I think shattered can be defended by those. There's a small chance that it's a tier 2. I got screwed by that a couple streams ago. We had a Titan, so we assumed it was a tier 3, but it wasn't. I guess it's still fine though. We still have enough thrones that are nearby. We're gonna get this guy, which is probably a tier 1, but that'll give us a little leeway. That'll put us at 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 if we have to. Also, something just attacked that. No, not that one. Who did attack that? Arnberg. Is that me? That's me. All right, what do you got? Okay. This was a tier 2 army that we just fought. This is the same army. Look at her with her fancy water breathing. I'm a sorceress. I can breathe underwater. Yeah. We'll see who's breathing underwater here in a minute. Okay, that might be a tier 2. That's victory if it is. I might even... I'm so worried about our losses on this darn thing. We don't have a way to buff flight. I'm just really racking my brain for a way that we can guarantee this win. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, keep moving. All right, we built that. We need to build ourselves a lab so we can leave. Secret, shattered, misfortune. What a lovely throne. Yeah, this is my normal luck, basically. Of course, we couldn't get the awe throne, for example. Yeah, you can't build your own temples. You can build labs. If you built your own temple, that would just be gaudy. I mean, oof. Building your own temples, I mean, oof. That's ooh. That's an ick. All right, keep site searching. We're running out of places to search though, and that is the end of this direction. So actually, you guys go that way. Ooh. Okay, start waddling that direction. You guys do that. Build temple. All right, we killed the hill giant that was bothering us. Like legitimately, I'm wondering if we could just go take that throne with this army. We definitely could with a little bit of moose support. I think we definitely could. All right, Remus. Dimbones man. Yeah, 2 turns. Yeah, come over here. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. There's a decent chance we can just kill that. All right, you get to research. You're going to go build a temple. How many temples are we up to? 28 temples. Dominion strength 11. Yep. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're doing second round of kobolds. Yes, we've had 1 round of kobolds, but what about second kobold? All right, and I'm just going to give these guys, since I made them, might as well use them. I'm really thinking about this monolith drop. What do you guys think the odds are I could win this with just like some low-level evocation? Let's actually script you. What can I do with you? Okay, so we could Earth Power. Probably don't need that, if I'm being honest. We would want some defensive stuff. I want... We might even want resist magic, in all honesty. Okay, I don't have the defensive astral stuff. Beast Fury Mine. I mean, we could Mind Burn. We would be there forever. None of that helps. Arcane Bolt. Not going to affect them. That's magic beings only. So we would need to go up to at least Evo 2 to get Starfire. Yeah, that's stupid undead. Stupid ethereal undead. Like the worst combination for like every nation I have played recently. We could throw a bunch of swarms out, but that wouldn't do anything. They're ethereal and floating, which basically make them immune to Maws of the Earth. They're not using iron, so Iron Vein does nothing. Yeah, it's just not a good matchup. It's just not a good matchup. Solar Ray monologue. Solar Rays would be all right. How deep are Solar Rays? Been a hot minute. Yeah, level 2. Yeah, that's okay. I said Arcane Bolt a second ago, but Solar Rays is what I meant. There is a sun, so we are good there. If they magic duel me, we're high enough in Astral that we should be safe. In all honesty, I think we honestly could do it. Where is it enchant? Where is the paralysis buff? I always forget what that's under. What is that under? That always hits you and you're always paralyzed for 50 years. The sun is a deadly laser. True. Spell ward. No. Okay, where the heck is that? I'm not crazy. What is it called? The paralysis shield that works like fire shield. Astral shield. Yes, where's astral shield? Apparently I cannot remember for the life of me. Astral window. Astral healing. Astral shield. Enchant 3. I don't know if this would actually work on undead, though. I'm actually not sure about that. I passed it twice. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am at 5+ hours. I would feel a little bit safer with this, but I'm not sure this would affect the undead. I guess it would. I guess I don't know why it wouldn't. We do kind of need our bless though. Let's not hurry it. Let's not hurry it. All right. Are you guys moving? You're moving. Yeah, let's just go. If I already had it researched, I might be more inclined to try. Okay. Next round of cave kobolds is good. All right, let's pick up all those boyos. We'll give them to a moose. Guard. No, it's not even remotely what I wanted. Guard. Guard. Hold an attack. Closest. Hold an attack. Closest. We have a few guys left. Come to him. Okay, so you two move to here. And let's get you set up. Attack rear. Rear. Okay, you leave those behind. Grab. Oh, hold on. Let's use the new gym thing. What is it? Alt E? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. One of the best quality of life things we've had in a long time, frankly. Alt plus the key for the spell for the gym type. Alt E for earth gems. That is so much better than going into that UI. Oh, that's so good. So Alt in should give you a nature gem. Nope. It gives it to the guy I have selected. Okay, well, that's fine. That's totally fine. And then you could just dump all gems if you want to get rid of it. So we can totally do that by hotkey now. All right, the reason I was doing that is we want you. You are going to do our big soldiers of steel. To do that, you are also going to need an earth power. And then I don't care what you do once you do that. Head that way. Yep, they're all heading up. Troll, you guys can preach. Maggots don't affect the ethereal undead very well. It's just not even worth casting. That's why I'm like, it's this specific combination that is so horrible. Yep, exactly. I keep thinking that. I'm like, oh, we could mag it. No, we can't. Never mind. All right, kobolds back to research. I do probably still need the... I will grab that. You know what? I do wish this screen would also let me move things around with the arrow keys. Let's grab this just in case we do decide to make a play on that. Okay, he is ready. You can just research for now. If we fail with the first group, maybe we'll drop him on there and finish it off if we have to. Okay, over here. Sure. He can help make sure all of our moose are blessed. Now I'm going to do the attack sides again, I think. Attack closest, and then rear and rear. We want to keep the moose away from the illusions. That's the big thing here. Apparently, oops, I left a bunch of troops here for some reason. All right, well, you can head to the surface. Our gem income is looking a lot nicer now. We are getting 2 death gems, an earth gem, and a fire gem. So hey, the best way to get gems in late age is just to conquer somebody else. I mean, it is true. Let's wait for our guy here. We'll preach, I guess. Build temple. We'll wait for Andrew before we attack that throne. All right, we're going to need 1 turn before we attack this. We're attacking that next turn. I don't have a way to get this, though. So we will teleport you to here to claim it. Yeah, Andrew's going to take a long time to get back. So we're going to have to do some teleporting. That's fine. That's not a problem. Okay, you're building more temples. All right, I think I'm just going to turn these guys to research. I don't think there's going to be any more major finds. I think we're at that point. Research and evocation is complete. I definitely will say I have felt the fact that our only really I shouldn't say that. This is a perfectly usable mage, but I want to do some of the magic that these guys have, and it's really been hard to get them when I've needed my antlered Hawkmeisters. So that is just something of note, the way that this is played. Me just literally, yeah, give me everybody. Okay, again, we're going to put some people on attack rear, but I just don't think we can have everyone do it. I think we are going to need some people to go down the middle. Now, the sad thing here is these stupid shades steal strength, and it's a permanent debuff. So they're going to suck all the strength out of my moose. It's going to suck. All right, the cave kobolds. I kind of want you guys in the front, really. I mean, you guys are my main DPS, ideally. We also have a lot of priest level 1s, because those are the leaders I've been getting, so that'll help. Just going to space those guys around. Right, you're going to do our big buff. You do not get spaced around. Did I not bring... I have mages. Where are my mages? You. I mean, I guess that's fine. Let's... The kobolds do have armor, so let's buff their armor. Oh, no, I don't need to do that because we're going to do Legion of Steel. Timeout. Nope. Nope. Okay, in that case... we could also... Oh, I totally forgot about that. We could also do Beast Fury on our moose. Not really needed, but just point that out. Iron Will on our moose. Unfortunately, it's just too small of a radius. We'd only hit one moose per turn. I think we're going to do some Iron Skin buffing, just point buff. Yeah, if we look at maggots here, ethereal undead are rarely affected by the spell, just to point that out again. I so wish that wasn't the case. Weirdly enough, I'm going to let these guys do whatever they want. They're probably going to go into point buffing mode. That's totally fine by me. I only have like 2 or 3 of them. Over here. Yeah, I only have 2 of them. It's fine. All right, let's see how that went. That was a bit of a spoiler there. Okay, so summon Earth Power, Temper Armors, Soldiers of Steel. Yep, get all those buffs up. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't help us too much against the stupid false damage, but it's all right. We did get around with one moose. We didn't make it to the back on either set. That's a little disappointing. Oh no, moose, stay away from the illusions. Your only weakness. Okay, it was fine. Can we kill this sorceress at least? Pretty please? I hate it when mages escape. Excellent. Yeah, look at all that false damage healing up. Okay, what were you? Throne of the Moon. It was a tier 2. Okay, so we need to remember that. If we see a sorceress and some illusions, it's a tier 2 throne. Or at least we're expecting it to be a tier 2 throne. And we got some growth here. And we got the water income. So this could have been another way to unlock this throne. Okay, very cool. You build Palisade. You build Temple. You build Temple. You build Lab. You guys search. You preach. You troll. Troll. Drop PD with my 10,000 cash. All right. Well. That takes us to 7. So no matter what we conquer here, that is at least 8. And even if that shade throne is tier 2, that's victory. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch, but I think we're all right. All right, you build temple. Good thing too. I'm losing my voice, so. Wolf says, "Wow, you're still going. Don't tell me you went and slept." Okay, good. I've had people have that. They tell me they're going to bed at the beginning of the stream, and then they say good morning at the end of stream. We're close though, Wolf. We're really close. If this is a tier 3, which I think it is, we win. We just win. We'll have to teleport our god there to claim it, but we win. And actually, I should teleport over and claim this no matter what. So let's ritual spell, teleport to Arnbeg. Hot drop, go. Let's cast teleport. We can come over here. Let's immediately claim the throne. Okay, battle in Dofaros. Caught my guy for some reason. Battle in Laria. We'll watch that one. Oh, I didn't redo those. It's probably fine. You got a lot of tier 1 energy, if I'm being honest. Some random horsemen. I can't imagine this isn't just a tier 1. That's okay. This was insurance. If you're on the server, you could add him on Discord. Discovered, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so go here. Throne of Stability. It was a tier 1. All right. Now, Andrew, claim it. Everyone else, patrol. You build Palisade. Build Temple. Lab. Labs are really important because I can teleport around, so I want to make sure we have those. Cool. Okay, so that's a tier 1, though. That takes us to 8 points. It's just spoiled literally everything. All right, let's see how this goes. Were the kobolds worth it? So my little kobolds here, they do have mirror image. I forgot about that. So that actually helps them out a decent amount. And hopefully they're going to get buffed up a little bit more. Group Iron Skin. Okay, that was not what I was expecting you to cast. 11 protection currently. That's not stellar. All right, incoming. Stupid dog. So ethereal. Okay, this is Shattered Throne. I can guarantee because he's already horror marked. And cursed. Yep, this is Shattered Throne. I guess we could have told that when we pinged it with the scout. We should have clicked through a few guys and see if we saw those debuffs. Yeah. Reanimating Bite, so he's going to raise Solus if he kills anybody. That just is what it is. These guys are super annoying. They have paralysis. And these guys have Steel Strength. So if you fail your magic save, they permanently steal your strength. So if you have like a combat god or something, these guys can absolutely wreck your day. Okay, kobolds are doing some work. Every time they hit, they should kill one of these ethereal undead. They just hit so hard. And the undead don't really have that much HP. What are your defense? Not that great. I mean, they're holding their part of the line. Okay, you guys breaking? All right, they breaking. That's all right. They did okay. I'm not disappointed with that. Maybe they would have been worth having a Horn of Valor just to give them a little extra morale. All right, whoever's throwing rocks at the ghosts, would you please stop? That is literally not helpful. Yeah, look at this. Look what they did to my boys. Look what they did to my boys. They were beautiful boys. So when your mount gets paralyzed, you fall off your mount. So they didn't kill these guys, but they've knocked them off. You also can take damage when you fall off your mount. Let's see if we can catch it here. There's fall damage, basically. I don't think I have the patience to go through this full thing. We hit a shade in the leg, which caused a permanent limp. Have you ever hit a ghost so hard that you gave him a limp? Yeah, but again, just having that little bit lower magic resist. This is at 7 because remember we're in high magic scales, so we're getting kind of like double banged on that. Also, we're in high magic scales, so we're getting a big boost on these guys. Although he is paralyzed currently. All right, come on, guys, pray harder. Are you guys pooped? Yep. Yep, he is really tired. There's someone undead in the back. Man, they rolled my flank. Oof. Man. Alright, looks like they broke. Painful. We knew it was going to be painful. We tried something with the kobolds, but other than that, we really didn't do anything to counter these guys. Ironically enough, no, I couldn't have teleported in because he would have to fight first. I was going to say anti-magic would have helped, but I couldn't have gotten it off. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. All right, we're claiming this throne. You were the shattered throne, so we need to teleport, and then that'll be victory. So we're gonna play this quick. Put patrols up, PD up. It's fine. Unrest 200. So it's shattered throne. Yeah. All right, monolith. No, not forging items. Monolith. Ritual spell. Thank you. Teleport to here. Go. And we're just gonna zip it. I don't. Nobody's fighting me, so we're definitely gonna win. Okay, and we will claim our throne. Yes. All right, and there is our victory. Overall, I would say a pretty decent one. I did notice I didn't feel that so hard in my test games. That we just couldn't get the mages I wanted. Like, that was noticeably painful to try to get out Antword Vadoons, who are good mages. Like, this is fine. We could go with the Twilight route, and we could have done more glamour stuff. We just chose to go down a different route than that. We went construction and alteration, which I do feel is a better combo if you're going to run with these guys. So I don't regret that, but definitely another way to play. But that was painful, not being able to get that. We were able to afford plenty of moose, though, with this build. And in the early game, honestly, we probably could have even gone one. I'd hate to not go at least production 1, but I would have liked Order 2. Order 2 would have allowed us to get more shapeshifters, which would have helped our expansion some. So, very interesting. Like I said, I don't think we showed everything off here. I definitely think that there's a more glamour-oriented play. Sylvan Knights, other Sealy troops could be kind of interesting. I feel like we did good. I like the moose, actually. As much as people said, oh, it's too OP, I like this. It's very strong at what it does, but it has distinct weaknesses. And there's not a lot you can do to patch this up if you're also going to run with a high magic. We have Enchanted Blood already. We could add resist magic, but then, that's eating up points from other things. Not having magic weapons also was noticeable. Like, noticeable. If we had magic weapons in that fight on our sacreds, that would have been a very different fight. So, food for thought on that one. And you could easily do that on a monolith. Like, large and magic weapon would work. Like, that'd be fine. Ethereal mooses also kind of interest me. Fire shield also, another way to deal with those ethereal undead. The fire shield would take care of them pretty well. They all have zero range weapons, so the fire just eats them alive. So pretty interesting. Decent thrones, not the best, but also not a game where I just insta win. We did have to kind of work for that. And again, this could have gone pretty differently. When we had Midgard enter the war, had Vettenheim not also attacked them, we could have been in some trouble because he could raid my entire coast and my entire north. That would have sucked because my entire army was down here, basically. So that would have been really, really painful. So I guess we're lucky. Let's call that diplomacy win. Vettenheim, too. Look at this. Look how big they were. He actually had... Did he claim any of those? He did. He claimed the Crystal Throne. So he had... Crystal Throne is 2 points, right? Throne of Beasts, the most overpowered throne. So he's at 3 points, 4 points, 5. He had 5 points. He actually could have won this game. 8 points, 11 points. If that was a player, he probably could have won. And I think they could handle those thrones just fine. So Vettenheim, a very close, let's say, second place. I don't know why they didn't claim the thrones, though. What happened to their profit? I'd be curious to see that. That's another thing that would really help the AI out. Maybe there'd be a way to, like, I'm really hesitant to give them another free Holy 3, but maybe, like, they could just claim thrones with anybody. Any commander could claim an AI throne. Because they actually can get thrones. Like, this is not terrible. He did good. Imagine how many bonuses he's missing out that he doesn't have them all claimed. Animal all would help against my moose. Throne of Stars, extra astral would be really good for them. Throne of Pride, extra morale and HP, very good for them. Yeah, that's disappointing. Good job, Vettenheim. Good job. Nice, nice. Okay, that is going to be it for me tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. It helps me an absolute ton. Channel's been doing okay, but it's been a little slow lately, so anything we can do to get that reach out there is appreciated. If you're not currently subscribed, I hope tonight has earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back in here or in the comments. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD, join me live for a super chat, consider checking out the Patreon linked on the channel info, or the channel memberships here on YouTube. The YouTube memberships especially are good value. They get you early access to videos I'm working on. Usually that means the pregame videos, but it can be other things too, depending on what we're doing. And yeah, the support goes a huge way into the channel. Lets me try out weird, wacky games that I otherwise wouldn't try out and share those out with people. We've had some gems in the rough, like Monster Breeder. If you didn't check that series out, that was a weird one. Very interesting game. And hopefully I will see you guys in some other content. We've been working on Crown and Adventure. We just started. We're definitely going to do another one. That'll probably be the Sunday stream. And I think Monday will be Ascend from Nine Mountains. But like I mentioned a few times, we have a whole bunch of stuff releasing in the very near future. So more content than I can possibly put out. I wish I had more time. So more coming. If those aren't your style of games, wait a couple weeks and we'll be in something else. On the short list, as I mentioned, Final Fantasy Tactics, X4, I'm still really kind of jonesing to do an X4 play. We also have Lights Go Out, 6 Ages. I want to finish that. I want to finish that series. That'll probably be a Sunday stream once the weather gets really bad. We'll probably play through that. That'll probably take me about 4 or 5 streams to finish. So tons more stuff coming. I hope to see you in other things. Try some other things out. If you haven't checked them out, I think you'll like them if you like this style of game. And other than that, all praise the moose. Good job, team. Go Canada, apparently. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed your Friday. I hope to see you next time. That's it for me. Have a good weekend. Babble out.